Good morning? What are you guys? Good morning, Shueisha. Good morning, Ikaru. Good morning, Potato. And good morning, Minha. Thank you for the prayers. I just tweeted! Calm down, Potato. Good morning, good evening, and good night, I suppose. I prepare my tweet while on the starting soon screen. Oh, and I have to show you the cute little... Don't no audio me. I never have my tweet ready. I have it ready while on the starting soon screen. And I take like 2 minutes. Also, look at this cute little spoiler alert. I realized I forgot it last time. I was gonna do it at the beginning of the 6th episode. Since I think, was it the developers or the producers? Is it not producers? Whatever. They were adamant that we put spoilers alerts. So I did that. At least for the 6th episode, okay? Obviously, we're on the last episode, so there will be spoilers. I know, put this cute little guy, and they provided the little like graphic for us too. It's very cute. Always, if you're streaming, always look up for little graphics that they give you for free. Spoiler because of the end of game, yes. So the ban, I guess, or restriction, more like suggestion, was that like don't stream the last episode until like April. I think that's what they said. Like the game came out in February. Don't stream the last episode until it's April. So that's what I did. Oh, good morning, Kiko. Are you ready for the end of the game? Alright. I promised we're gonna play the rest of it today. No matter how long it takes, right? Right? We're on a mission now with the secret policeman, Tomiri, and we're gonna find out what happened to Jasmine on, I'm assuming it was a rooftop or something, when they met the Samejima admin. That's it. Jima is the incident. Zima is the cult. For Aliru to pop? Oh dear. I hope your Aliru goes well. However long it takes? Alright. That's a promise. I have a general idea of your situation now. The general idea of the situation that we're gonna stream until we drop. As well as the danger you're in. What should we do? Listen, we have to delegate the split duties. Delegate and split duties, I mean. I will ensure your safety myself. Can't get any worse. Your 1 hour Paradigm's Breach? You know, that's not too bad. Considering that near raids are usually like 45 minutes, that's only 15 minutes more. Miss Tomarigi would never forgive me if something happened to her dear colleague. Her dear colleague. And that's why I'm going to ask you to trace her footsteps. What she looked into, and what she realized. There's a reason you're the only one who can do this. I'll explain when I get there. And 3 healer LVs per team. I see. Those were some clutch healer LVs then, I'm assuming. I need to trace Jasmine's footsteps. Also, where is it we're going? You know, I love near raids when they use healer helping. It's always the most fun when it's a disaster. That's why alley roos are my favorite roos. So many dead bodies. So many black bars all over the place. The place we're going to go must be kept secret between you and me. Let's go. I thought they were lying on the floor for a second, and I was very confused. Miss Fukurai, do you know what a no-solve case is? Like a cold case? A no-solve case? Not one that couldn't be solved, an unresolved case. It's a case that should not be solved. Are they going to talk about... who's that guy? Tsutomu Kisaragi? That is a weird angle. Are they going... Wait, they're going down then, right? On an elevator? Cases where the investigation was discontinued for whatever reason. We call that a no-solve case. Are there actually cases like that? The National Police Agency has a secret warehouse with those materials. We call it the closet. Miss Tomarigi, went to the closet looking for records of the incident. Maybe she found information about the Genesis card in the closet. If so... One more thing before we enter. We need you to sign this NDA. And... what's the waiver for if you die, you can't sue us? That one. The material stored here, the staff working here, and the fact that the closet even exists. We need you to keep everything a secret. Secret? A secret. Okay, got it. You know, Azami, you didn't sign anything to keep a secret, so do you really need to keep it a secret? This is... When an incident occurs, the best method is to work steadily until it's resolved. Is there such deception? That's why I don't like this place. Fair enough. Miss Fukurai, please try following Miss Tomarigi's traces here. With that power of yours. But why look into Jasmine's actions? Miss Tomarigi was injured before she could report the information she found here. If there's some connection between the answer to the riddle and the Illuminate cards. She learned about the Genesis cards here, so there must be clues somewhere. If there's anything you don't understand, please ask the librarian. Understood. Info on the Genesis card and info related to the riddle. I'll follow Jasmine's footsteps in the investigation. The closet. We're in. What is the Genesis card and solve the admin's riddle? What was the riddle again? Does it say? It's too bad we didn't write it down. We see out of luck, you know. I don't remember the riddle. Whatever clues we find, I'll let the game decide. All right. It'll give me a multiple choice answer, and I'll figure it out. Also, good luck, Minha. I don't know what you're rolling, and I don't know. 9 minutes ago. No clues for me. We'll follow the... you know what? Azami will take care of it. I'm just reading her lines. She's the one solving the riddles. She's the smart one. My apologies for asking you to do this. No, I'm kind of glad you did. Is Jasmine going to be okay? She fell 10 meters, along with a steel floorboard. How much is 10 meters? Like... 3 floors? 3 floors? So like a rooftop of a house? With bruises all over, and several broken bones. She hasn't regained consciousness yet. I see. Jasmine, I really hope you're okay. So, what kind of information was Jasmine-san collecting here? Why is she suddenly Jasmine-san? She was supposed to tell me after the Kurosawa house incident. Things were quite hectic then. If there was time, we could have done a follow-up investigation, but that's no longer possible. Okay, I see. Is it really okay for me to be here? The librarian has been informed of the circumstances, including my feelings on the matter, so we have their cooperation. Does that mean no one else in the police force knows that we're here? If anyone found out, myself and the librarian would be fired immediately. There may be even more consequences to deal with. So let's keep it a secret, okay? Secret? Yes, of course. What a heavy secret to carry. The secret of the impending apocalypse. Excuse me. Commissioner Tomiiri has informed me of the situation. However, I never saw you here, and anything I happen to say is just me talking to myself. Understood. Do you work here as a librarian? My job is simply to manage the materials here. This is just one of the locations used for storing materials related to various incidents handled by the police. If it comes here, that means the case no longer needs to be solved. No longer needs to be solved. So, this place stores materials like that, I see. This is a conspiracy theory. And that's a lot of files that no longer need to be solved. Were you here when Jasmine was looking into things? Miss Tomarigi. I happen to not have seen her. Huh? There was so much dust flying around that day. Some files on the shelf seem to have flipped over. Pretending that Jasmine wasn't here. Right. The Genesis card. What was being looked into. From which shelf. That means Jasmine managed to find the information on the Genesis card. Let's follow Jasmine's traces to find out what she was looking at and what she discovered. This shadow, it's Jasmine. She's taking out files from the shelf. But it doesn't look like she's that focused, so maybe this shelf isn't it. The shadow must be Jasmine. Oh my gosh, is he following us? What's she doing? Looking for something. Has she given up on looking? She wanted to check the materials here, but the box is gone. Maybe that's why. Maybe the librarian knows something. I've never seen a character move besides us, so it's weird that he's moving. Jasmine's shadow. Jasmine, I really hope you'll be okay. She seems to be searching for a file. Looks like she's reading a file from this shelf. I'll take a look at the shelf. Oh. You look at everything? Shelf E04. Boxes filled with files. Shelf EO3. Lots of boxes with files in them. This is the shelf Jasmine was checking, but there are way too many materials to go through. There's no time to read everything. If only there was some way to narrow them down. This is shelf EO2. So many materials packed in here as well. Hard to think that all of these are no-solve cases. Shelf EO1. Does the librarian manage everything here alone? Incredible. I could never do that. Why'd you follow me? Visualizing traces. What an impressive power you have. Shelf D99. The boxes are totally packed in here. Wait. There's a space where one is missing. Shelf D98. Is all the paper materials here? The materials here all seem to be records of the incident that happened here before. This piece of paper is sticking out a bit. A hacking incident by Natasha Singh. Wait, I've heard of that, right? That was a while ago. I don't remember anything about her. Natasha Singh. That was the urban myth related to social media? The platform Happy, used by politicians and the wealthy, has been hacked. Is that the 77.7 billion thing? It has been revealed that the platform was used for money laundering. Cryptocurrency is circulating there, but the transaction remains untraceable. Hacking tools? I'm pretty sure this was mentioned on social somewhere. Wow, we're getting into crypto! This is a really, like, modern game. Really recent. Very topical. The damage amounted to over 77.7 billion yen, with significant impacts throughout the world. Whoa, what? 77 billion? The Natasha Singh used in this hacking incident. Only its creator, a genius hacker, is capable of using it. As for the incident called Happy 77.7 billion yen leak, users of Happy include top police officials, and the details of the case are stored on CL. Huh? Even though the incident happened, the CL means here, right? That means they gave up solving the case? I want to know more about this case, but I need to keep moving. The hacker part sounds a bit like the admin, but there's no proof of that yet. Time to look elsewhere. This shelf is labeled D97, and these are... I like watching him walk. And these are filled with boxes that have files in them. Wow. I wonder where I should begin. Please, talk to yourself some more. I was thinking there's a box missing from D99. Do you happen to know what was in it? D99 might be a file that was destroyed. There's no way for me to look it up. Seriously. Related materials might be in EO4, though I'm not sure how helpful they will be. Shelf EO4, thank you. Guess I'll be talking to myself quite a bit today. EO4. That's all the way at the end. EO4, related materials. But I don't even know what kind of related materials. Wait, These materials look a bit crumpled. Maybe this? Matsuda. Matsuda? Roto Matsuda interrogated as a suspect. Is that Matsuda-san from the Netherworld tour? Matsuda-san? Who was that? Oh no, they're making me remember cases, all the other past episodes. Or just someone with the same name. A colleague of the victim Nomura. Matsuda has a motive for committing murder. Matsuda must have been... No memory practice, please. Matsuda must have been the tough-looking guy. Because I remember not getting a straight answer from him. And he was a colleague of the person who died with the chalk thing beside the statue. Matsuda had a motive for committing murder. Upon interrogation, an alibi was established. An incident where Matsuda-san's colleague was killed. Could it be Ueno Tenchu incident? That's right. Thank you, Azami, for reminding me. Investigation ended by decision of Deputy Inspector General Kurosawa. Sent to the closet. Huh? Deputy Inspector General Kurosawa. Kurosawa-san's father. First, let's show Tomoiri this document. Did they update my journal? Because... Here we go, I guess. We'll learn about Junzo Tomoiri. Did he tell us his first name? Member of the Special Unit under Metropolitan Police Department. Public Security Bureau. That is a long-ass name. And Jasmine Superior. Knows about my power and contacted me to continue with Jasmine's investigation. A bit intimidating, but seems like a nice person. The closet. A place where materials on cases determined to be unresolved and that should not be investigated further, no solved cases, are compiled. The cases here are considered to have never happened. This is an isolated space with no internet connection. There's a true government conspiracy right here, or at least police. Is he gonna follow me? At what point does he follow me? Or does he just... He's coming! Please, talk to yourself some more. Wait. No? Oh, right. Talk to him about it. Oh, that's why he walks! Because this place is so long. He got... I could have talked to him sooner. Whatever. About the documents stored on shelf E04. There are documents saying that Matsuda-san, from the Netherworld tour, was a suspect. Miss Tomarigi sent me reports on the tour. About Matsuda. Matsuda was Kengo Nomura's colleague, it seems. Yes, the documents mention that Matsuda had an alibi. Miss Hazami, did you read all of this? No. I just wanted to tell you about it. What did it say? There are records of items that were popular during the Ueno Tenchu incident. The Tenchu t-shirt. I heard about that one on the tour. They put images of the victim, Nomura-san, on the shirts. So tasteless. Also, a prophetic card. Prophetic card? You mean an Illuminate card? How could there be an Illuminate card if that was 7 years ago? Not an Illuminate card. It just seems to be a card with a prophecy on it. Seems like this card predicted Kisaragi's death. Don't know who did this, but it's pretty disturbing to me. Come to think of it, I feel like the director mentioned looking into something like that. I really didn't expect Nomura-san's case to be in the closet, though. For the police, this case might not have been only about the Nomura siblings. What do you mean? The investigation was terminated by the Deputy Inspector General. That's Director Kurosawa. So, it was Kurosawa-san's father? So, he stopped the investigation because it would look bad for them if it was solved. The case wasn't just stopped. He hid the facts that have been terminated and wiped everything from existence. Why would he do such a thing? Because he did it! It's sus as fuck! What is the Genesis card? Okay, I need to think about the Genesis card. While looking into the documents here at the closet, I found mentions of Matsuda-san. There was information from 7 years ago about things like the Tenchu t-shirt. Also, mentions of the card rumored to have predicted Tsutomu Kisaragi's suicide. It seems like the rumors that the director saw on the Samezima site were true. So, the Genesis card that Jasmine mentioned is... Maybe it's A. Friendship with Dr. Kisaragi. Publicly sold card. Oh god, okay, maybe it's a prophetic card related to the incident involving Kurosawa-san. Shit. Not sure about this. First of all, the Illumini cards were created by the admin. Also, in the info that the director passed on to me, I think there was a note that said they were based on that card. Let me rethink this. Ah, involved with... Nomura-san? I didn't expect me to be only one wrong, to be honest. This is... Involving... Is it Nomura-san? Or is it public security? Oh, it is Nomura-san. Okay. Okay. Sure. That's why he died? Or was murdered? Are we gonna see past characters? Because I don't remember their voices. Maybe it's a prophetic card related to the incident involving Nomura-san. Yes, that makes sense. The prophetic card mentioned in the documents, along with the Tenchu t-shirts. All these incidents that happened after Nomura-san's death. The Genesis card prophecy may be affected by Illumine cards and the Zimmer's actions. Okay, let's think about the answer to the riddle next. Oh shit, 2 at once? If the Illumine cards were based on the Genesis card, does that mean the admin is causing an incident based on the prophecy from 7 years ago? Incidents and a prophetic card from that time. If they lead to the riddle's answer, what does not exist, even if you speak of it? Maybe it's the... Holy crap, they're really making me think. This game just throwing the hard stuff on only the last episode, I see. Maybe it's the... Oh my god. Maybe it's the Natasha Singh case where a mysterious hacker hacked and leaked the data. That's a sentence that makes sense. Fuck! Oh, it doesn't feel quite right. I don't think any of that's wrong. I mean, right. Let's think over the riddle again. What does not exist, even if you speak of it? It's the Samejima case, right? This place, the closet, the storage place for purposefully unresolved cases. I've noted down the info I gathered here in the journal. Let's recheck the journal and think this over. Fuck, it's all wrong! Okay, maybe it's the Samejima incident where... Where a mysterious hacker... No, that's what I wrote. Where... No, maybe it's the Ueno Tenchu incident then. I felt like it was the Samejima incident though. Maybe. Maybe it's the Ueno Tenchu incident where Seiji Kurosawa called off the investigation. Wow, I can't believe this is. Oh my god, this. I see episode 6 is where I'm gonna struggle. Maybe it's okay. I'm gonna try this. I'm just gonna. No, whoops. I didn't mean to press that. I'm just gonna try this. Nice! I did it. You did it. You're smart. You're so good. Second try. I mean, first try. So good. Maybe it's the Ueno Tenchu incident where Seiji Kurosawa called off the investigation. They threw me off with the 77 billion thing that they just gave me, which is related somehow, but I don't know how. Maybe Nomura knew something about the 77 billion something. I don't know. Yes, that makes sense. So many people knew, and we're talking about this case. They could speak of it. But not only was the case not solved, the investigation was terminated and hidden from existence. That's what does not exist, even if you speak of it. Oh. Do you think Kisaragi was murdered as a cover-up then? And then they were like, yes, he totally committed suicide. This must be the answer to the riddle. Ueno Tenchu incident. Tomiri-san, I think I know the answer to the riddle. The case where the Genesis card appeared, that's how everything began. But that case does not exist, even if you speak of it. For people who don't know about this place, they won't be able to get the riddle's answer, no matter how they try. If we answer it, do you think we can stop the devastation and judgment? So they're targeting the closet, whoever can access the closet specifically, which is the police. We have no way of knowing. All we can do is give it a try. I can use the computer that the director gave me. What? No internet connection here? Nope, you can't. Not here. Don't worry though, I talked to the librarian. We can connect from his desk. And use your insecure connection? The page with the riddle on it, and here's where you enter the answer. Go on, type it in. The answer to the riddle is Ueno Tenchu incident. Is it gonna be typed? Ooh! Wow! That's so cute, actually. That's a cute congratulations page that they made. This is... Yes, it's the right answer. Huh? So, it doesn't stop the countdown. Tomiri-san, what do we do? Scroll down. There's something here. Yes, I'll read it out loud. Congratulations. What are you going to do when you get to me? I want to avenge Tsutomu Kisaragi. What do you want to do? Only I can ask myself that question. What does this mean? Avenge Kisaragi. Only I can ask myself. The latter sounds tough to get. Let's start with the former. It seems easier to understand. Reading it literally seems like the admin's plan is to avenge Tsutomu Kisaragi. The admin, who shouldn't know about the closet, speaks of avenging Kisaragi. So, is the admin someone who's connected to the Ueno Tenchu incident? There might be documents here about people connected to the incident. I'll try to find some along with documents on Tsutomu Kisaragi. Alright. About the documents. This is one of those days I talk to myself more than usual. Happens every now and then. However, I never saw you here, and anything I happen to say is just me talking to myself. Oh. The admin could be someone involved in the incident. Only those who are involved can know of all the details. Like the murderer. Shelf EO2. All the documents here are about non-solved cases. Or sorry, no-solved cases. No way. Shelf EO3. Lots of boxes with files in them. Jasmine was checking this shelf. I think I can look over it quickly and find what I need. Nope, this isn't it. Where is it? Oh. Tsutomu Kisaragi, an assistant professor at Inugami University, was interrogated as a suspect in the Ueno Tenchu incident. This is it. Jasmine must have seen this. 1 month after the Ueno Tenchu incident, countless rumors have spread throughout the internet, pointing to Kisaragi as the culprit. Despite a perfunctory, yeah, that sounds right, interrogation, he has an alibi on that day. Security camera footage confirmed that he was at the restaurant with the victim's younger sister, Tomoko Nomura. Was he really taken as a suspect all because of online rumors? However, public opinion continued to weigh heavily upon Kisaragi. 3 months after the incident, Tsutomu Kisaragi committed suicide at his home. The world kept treating him like a criminal, even though he had an alibi. The police didn't make any announcements about it. I guess the whole case was hidden by then. What's this? Kisaragi was looking into the incident on his own, obtaining information from many people, including hypotheses about the culprit. Maybe there's still some info that can be used to identify the culprit? Storage location D99. No way. The information collected by Dr. Kisaragi was destroyed. I have to ask the librarian if there's any documents left. Mr. Librarian, do you know where I can find documents on Tsutomu Kisaragi? Were the documents on shelf D99 all thrown away? Discarded materials cannot be recovered. But is there nothing we can do? When disposing of them, I had some trouble. I organized the documents based on contents and name to decide what shelves they go in. We're not playing around here. If they're not returned to the right shelf... Anyhow, I have no knowledge of you coming here, checking documents, or moving anything. Maybe the librarian is giving me some kind of hint. Did Jasmine move the documents to a different shelf? Let's take another look at Jasmine's shadows. Jasmine's shadow. Jasmine, I really hope you'll be okay. Looking more closely, this shadow is sticking something in this space. Maybe she's moving something to another shelf. Oh, Crystal Tower nap time. Yay! Sniz and easy tomes. And XP. What did you place here, Jasmine? What? No way. Documents on Tsutomu Kisaragi. Since they might all get destroyed if left in one place. Maybe Jasmine was trying to scatter them around. What reason would Jasmine have to scatter them around? Because that means, like, she's acting against the police then, isn't she? Yes. Jasmine, I'm going to read it right now. Kisaragi wrote down the results of his investigation on paper. We will try to receive it from the research lab where he works. Try to receive? What tried to just take it from him? Due to resistance from the uni professors, retrieval was impeded, impossible to proceed further. Related information on the internet has been partially deleted. Huh? Well, what's this? Maybe it's a record of how the incident was covered up. Why go this far? Let's stop and think for a moment. Enjoy this sprite while I can, because the game is almost over. It's very cute. It seems like Tsutomu Kisaragi was looking into the Ueno Tenchu incident on his own. The actual documents have been destroyed. In order to uncover the admin's identity, I have to find these documents. If it's not here in the closet, where should I look next? Maybe it's in... Smeared the blame on someone. Wow. Maybe it's in the restaurant with Miss Nomura when the incident happened. Wait. Is that actually an answer? Maybe it's in the restaurant in the Ueno area where Tsutomu Kisaragi was with Nomura. I'm pretty sure it's in the research lab, right? It is very... It has the tiniest letters. No, I'm pretty sure it's in the research lab. Maybe it's in... Sorry, not used to work. Maybe it's in the research lab at Inugami used to work at. Yes. Maybe it's in the research lab at Inugami used to work at. Perfect. Maybe it's in the research lab at Inugami University where Tsutomu Kisaragi used to work. Right. The professors at Inugami University didn't let them take Tsutomu Kisaragi's documents. You know, the word jumble. So they might still be at the research lab. Okay, serious question. A previous professor working who died 7 years ago, would they really keep the documents? At a university research lab, would they actually keep documents from 7 years ago? Which is the research lab by my uni? What are the chances? Anyways, let's tell Tomoiri-san. I wonder if Tomoiri-san is gonna like betray us right at the end or something. He's like, I was actually working for Kurosawa all along, and now I'm going to bury this case. You fucking better not. This evil looking man. Depends on the work being done, depends. Well, okay. So, This is basically Kisaragi's own research project, right? And because he was working on a fucking murder case. So it's gonna be categorized as his own research project. And he died. And I'm assuming nobody has been working on it for 7 years. Well, he does have a lot of fans. So maybe like the occult fan club kept all of it safe, maybe. I don't know. That power of yours is really incredible. Jasmine's traces led me to information about Tsutomu Kisaragi. Dr. Kisaragi was considered a suspect all because of online rumors. How pathetic. The police just went along with internet opinions. Him saying that makes me less suspicious, but also... Why are you working for the police then, sir? It seems that Dr. Kisaragi had an alibi and was cooperating with the investigation. But Director Kurosawa ended the investigation. Dr. Kisaragi seems to have been looking into Tenshu incident on his own. But all these documents were destroyed. Things get lost in uni libraries? That is okay. Yeah, maybe they're just, you know, a dusty box in the back. I wouldn't be surprised. I also lose my own documents. I would not be surprised if a library loses documents. Especially a uni library. There's a lot of people going in and out, I'm assuming. Tomohide-san, maybe the research lab at my uni. The research lab at Inugami University might still have the case files on the incident. Well thought. However, it's been so long now, I'm sure everything's been wiped from there as well. But it seems like unit professors at the time kept the documents safe. As a librarian, I can attest we lose things all the time. and then they suddenly magically appear, right? When you don't need them anymore. Magic. It's like they go through a portal of time, okay? It's beautiful. Exactly. Also, I might be able to find something with my clairvoyance. How long ago can her clairvoyance actually last? Or is it like depending on what she's thinking about? Were there any oh yeah. Were there any police officers who had that power? All the forms I needed for my taxes appearing after I do my Oh god. Oh, I do not. Oh god. Oh, taxes. Oh, no. Oh, Jesus. Let's not think about that. This is about solving crime right now. We're the magic of a video game is that we're absolutely going to be able to find that info. Don't worry, guys. No anxiety. There were not. Then we have to go there. If there's no other way, we have to do it. So the police really covered up the Ueno Tenshu incident. At that time, Deputy Inspector General Kurosawa wanted to hide the incident for some reason. From the answer to the riddle, that seems directly related to the admin's purpose and motives. Is it because he was embezzling 77.7 billion monies? Maybe the culprit of the Tenshu incident is written somewhere in Dr. Kisaragi's documents. And there's info that will lead to the admin? For now, all we can do is hope. I'll drive. Come with me. Yes. We have 6 hours left. Someone has answered the riddle. Excellent. To the person who knows what doesn't exist, I know that you will understand me. My bad. He has really small hands. However, devastation and judgment is the promised future. Let us anticipate the moment. When the countdown reaches 0. Oh shit. In the company of our guests. This suddenly got serious. 6 hours left until devastation and judgment. Well, it's a man-made apocalypse, I see. No way! Hostages? I hope they're not planning on a public execution. Execution? We have to figure out their location soon. We have to stop this. This announcement is really causing panic. But I'll leave that to the pros, to the police. They're still searching. Let's get to the bottom of who the admin is. This is something only we can do. Wait! So this guy's... The CUTU is not part of the police? I thought it was a special part of the police. My bad. Yes. Also, I'm so sorry. The police are the ones who caused this incident. Oh, it was the police. If Director Kurosawa hadn't stopped the investigation, if the truth had come to light, none of this would have happened. Then we wouldn't have gotten you into this mess. I don't see this as you getting me into it. I was definitely surprised about the closet. But you and Jasmine are both doing everything you can do to find out the truth. There are lots of different people in different places. Not everyone is the same. This is what I like about you. Thank you. Hard to tell from that expression, but it's a compliment, I think. See, they have straight up a freaking sarcophagus. Oh, wow. Dr. Kisaragi's research lab is all still here. The professor protected the case files, or more than one professor anyway. Treated them as research materials he left behind. If the research lab is still here after all this time, they must have really cared about him. This Tsutomu Kisaragi seems like a complete different person from the one talked about online. That's true. They really took care of the things he left behind. By the way, since this is your school, we'll make sure nobody finds out that you were here with me. I'm not worried about that at all. We should get down to investigating this research lab, Dr. Kisaragi's documents, and info about the admin. I'll find them and figure out that location. We don't have enough time. I'm sorry for making you do all of this. I want to look into this. Don't worry. Tomoiri-san, what's the current situation? 6 hours until the time limit, and people are being held hostage. We don't know what the admin plans to do, but we must hurry if we want to rescue those hostages. We have to find their location as quickly as possible and stop the admin. You know, there's tons of familiar looking objects and books here. It's kind of like being at the center. Oh no. Folklore and the occult have similar appeal. Maybe because both involve field research and gathering information. Tomoe-san, do you know anything about Dr. Kisaragi? I heard from an acquaintance who spoke with him before at work. Small talk turned into talk of birthplace and the rumors around those locations. Though it seemed like their conversation might be about the occult, they actually ended up talking about local customs. Huh? Maybe he talked really fast from being so excited the whole time. He did seem like a bit of a eccentric enthusiast, but a likable person as well. Oh no, so many books piled up here. None of this is organized. I have no idea where to start. They're not sorted by genre or organized so that the spines are visible. Guess Dr. Kisaragi isn't the type who does that. Oh geez, this university didn't have enough budget for shelves. Just tables. And they look like folding tables. A foreign book? Like an art book? And here's a worn out notebook. Little Gray Studies 35 and random notes? 35 notebooks on Little Grays? Oh, like the classic aliens. Where are 34 and 33? This is gonna be tough. So many books and notebooks here too. I wonder how many are in this whole room. There are lots of books at the center too, but this place has piles of handwritten notebooks. At least the center has shelves. Is this a plant encyclopedia? It's time to get reading. It's gonna take us more than 6 hours to read everything. We need to go quick! There are hostages. There are at least, wait, I didn't count the number of people, like 5 or 6 people's lives on the line? Other pages. Whoa, demons? And illustrations of monsters? What kind of book is this? It's Occult Great Reset. Right, he was the one who wrote this book. 5? There's at least 5 people in danger. 5 probably VIP something or the others. That's why they took the info. They stole the info from the police. I'm assuming, like, diplomats? Government? Important people? I don't know. What's this? Secret project? I wonder what's in that box. Are these notebooks all handwritten by Dr. Kisaragi? It's unbelievable how many there are. This one's handwritten as well. Report number 96 on interviews with Kokori practitioners. Interview notes from 100 temple-born people and mountain mysteries from Sherpas. He did all those interviews and wrote them up? How old is Dr. Kisaragi? He sure did a lot. Also, where is your funding coming from, sir? Netherworld research book. Is this... maybe from when he was researching the Ueno Netherworld? Something's not right. The police won't return the materials I put together on Nomura-kun's case. I've got my eye on the person I think is the culprit, but if I name him and I'm wrong, I have to get down to the truth for Nomura-kun. Another document related to the case. I should show this to Tomori-san. Oh god, every episode is related to this case now. Piles of books and papers here too. Trying to read through it will take years. Ancient sleeping methods and religion and diet? A ghost story and ghost storytellers, induction talk, and non-occult books. Little Gray Studies 82! Internet rumors? So many different genres over here. This doesn't seem related. It's about the rumors behind the occult stories. In the past, they came from shops where people gathered, but now they can be found all over the internet. Was this the desk Dr. Kisaragi used? It's surprisingly tidy, and there's just a photo in the frame sitting here. Is Nomura his adopted son? Like, what is this? There's someone in the photo. Dr. Kisaragi when he was little? And there's another kid in the photo. How cute. Could this be some kind of clue? Oh, his beret. That's kind of cute. This shadow is probably Dr. Kisaragi's trace. Wait, I feel nervous. I'm shaking? Digging through the drawers. Maybe it's a trace of him putting something away. At first glance, there doesn't seem to be anything in the drawer. Let's take the glasses off and check it out. Sure, I'll check it. Right now. I wonder if there's anything around Dr. Kisaragi's desk. So many things in the drawers. A rock and a knife? Oh, maybe it's not inside the drawer, but stuck somewhere behind it. Huh? Yeah, a notebook. Why was it here? This looks like Dr. Kisaragi's diary. Ugh, suddenly I feel dizzy. Phew, I'm alright. What was that? It was a curse! We've been cursed again! The game has gone full circle. We started with a curse and we end with a curse. That's right. What's in this notebook? If the Sphinx is a guardian dog, where is the other one? I always thought the Sphinx was a cat or like a lion. Anything here about the Tenchu incident? Oh, I guess they're saying guard dog in like a general sense. Maybe I should follow more traces with clairvoyance. What are you doing here? Praising the sun? Oops. This must be Dr. Kisaragi? I guess it's a trace from long ago. Even with the glasses on, it's all blurry and hard to see. Huh? What's that? This looks really clear. Why? There's something a bit different about this one. What's this one doing here with its hands outstretched? How strange. It's not that scary. So clear, I can almost touch him. Maybe I'm using my clairvoyance too much. It's making me see strange things. I'll just pause using clairvoyance and look through the diary. No! I'm gonna keep using it. Oh, we're done. Oh, okay. Oh. 2 meters 40 centimeters tall woman, an abandoned ranch full of mysteries. There are research notes in the margins of this diary. Our lives changed after the incident. Wait, that was a tall woman and something else. More myths. I don't mean this in a bad way. Everyone at the orphanage is kind. It's still so hard to believe that we have to go on without our parents. Ah, so Nomura and Kisaragi were probably like orphanage siblings. I have to be really good to Big Brother. I have to be a really good Big Brother, my bad. What I saw earlier, was that? And when he says our lives, does that mean the one in this photo is his younger brother? Oops. Do we talk to you now? Dr. Kisaragi apparently lost his parents in an accident and went to an orphanage with his sibling. The photo on the desk is probably showing the two of them. Do you know where the orphanage is? Huh? I didn't see it written down. I've looked into Tsutomu Kisaragi before. However, the information was encrypted and couldn't be viewed. And it's not information that the police wanted to hide. Does that mean someone other than the police encrypted that information about the Kisaragi brothers? If so, The admin's identity is a fellow orphanage sibling? Oh dear, what do I do now? Do we keep looking at his diary? Oh, what is this? Hey, there's a deer. Or an elk. Secret Society project? Is this the picture of what people in the Secret Society would wear? They got mad after finding out that I drew eyes on their bath towel with a marker. Is this the project notebook made by Kisaragi siblings? A secret society, a project, but it's written by kids. Let's ask Tomoiri Tomiiri to take a look just in case. Excuse me, Tomiiri-san? What's up? This was made by kids, so I know it's not that convincing. What do you think of this drawing? The Kisaragi brothers wrote this about their secret society project in this notebook. Hold on a moment. Yes? Oh, sorry, I was covering it up with my hands. It's this, the secret society. Miss Fukurai, are you looking at this with clairvoyance? What? No, I'm not wearing the glasses. It's right here, look. No, there's nothing written here. At least nothing that I can see. Huh? What? Did I use my clairvoyance too much and make my vision go weird? Oh boy, you have been practicing for, I'm assuming, a couple weeks at least. Wait, there's another Netherworld research notebook here. Is there info here about the case? It's better if I don't do anything in public for a while. As long as people still have this image of me, anything else I say will only fan the flames. Did he write this when people were accusing him of being a culprit? How do they know about my family? Because of me, this is getting to my family. I need to inform the police and ask for their help. There are several groups doing things like this, but I'm pretty sure this time it's a group called the Five Society. I'm sure it's them. Ah, so it might be those five being held hostage. This is it. Information about the actual culprit. The Five Society, a group of 5 students. They filmed themselves capturing a criminal, like some kind of vigilante streamers. Oh! That's the streams that Kurosawa was doing. Kurosawa Jr. was doing, because he was a streamer. Ironically, their video itself is conclusive evidence of their crime. So it wasn't a prank channel. It was like a snuff film. The video itself was deleted, but the comments left should be enough evidence. Omo? Good morning, Broxy. This is an extremely rare chicken stream because I won't be streaming like a month after this. And this will be an extremely long stream, right? End of the game stream. Very, very rare, Proxy. It hurts deeply when I think of him, but this is the truth. I have to do this. Does Tomoiri know about this? It is extremely prismatic rare, okay? How many gacha games are you playing, Proxy? I'm starting to see some language that you have going on. How many gacha games? Fess up! Tomiri-san, do you know what the Five Society is? Apparently, the real culprit of the Tenchu incident are a group of 5 student streamers called the Five Society. The hiatus will be at least a month? Yeah. 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 Maybe I'll go crazy and do one stream, but probably not. It'll probably be a month. And then I can finish Metaphor. Okay. Stream every day. Not a promise. There was a note saying that their video itself was conclusive evidence of their guilt. Oh no, that's a lot of that's a lot of gacha games proxy. Granblue, you're taking a break from because much soul. Oh no. Oh. Many gachas. I didn't actually think of Match Soul as a gacha game, but I guess it is. It does have gacha in it. I see. That means you need a lot of luck, Proxy. I'll give you some of mine right now. Good luck, Proxy. In your next gacha roll, it's gonna be so good. Believe. The incident itself must have been relatively straightforward. Yes. I pray for you. My gacha luck shall be your gacha luck. I'm not playing any gacha games, so you may have it all for your next roll. Only for your next roll. Shueisha is like only 5. Pusha. Oh, Shueisha. Shueisha, now it's time for you to fess up. How many gacha games are you playing right now? I also tried to do a search on the criminal group, but the whole page seems to be deleted from the video website. The police must have already gotten to it. Shueisha is very, very, very powerful. Shueisha is not only powerful, but Shueisha has the luck in order to get the things she wants in the gacha games too. The luck, and also, oh my goodness, you must grind so much. Oh my goodness, Shueisha. Don't worry, I'll look into it. I'll look into these gacha games. I bet you Tomoe plays gacha games. Tomoe plays like Love Live or something. 9, 10? Oh gosh, Shueisha. Shueisha is just like, oh, I don't have enough fingers to count how many I gacha games I play. Yes, please. Sign me up into your gacha games too. Could you please keep looking for info about the admin? Yes. Gacha games, yeah, gacha games are relatively simple. And they are, you know, made to be very addictive and like fun in that way. It's like simple, fun, clicky clicks versus Final Fantasy 14. You know what's really easy to play? If you don't want to do anything? Visual novels. This is a pretty good game right here. Auto battle. Oh my goodness, yes. Oh, you know what? I wasn't paying attention anymore. What the hell am I doing? Just more info? Sure. I already played an Ultimate Gacha? Oh gosh. You only play one Ultimate Gacha? You... Brave Frontier and Arknights. I did play gacha games, but I got really bored really fast. Pretty much. The longest one I played was Granblue, but that's because they give you a lot of free polls. So I just sign in for the free polls, and that's it. I didn't care about any of the characters. Although Lena was my favorite. I don't play gacha games. I like my visual novels more for the story. I have tried a bunch, I think. None of them stick, really. Yes, I am a GBF seasonal player. I'm not even a seasonal player anymore. Like, I just completely gave up. Tears of Themis. Ugh. Ultimate Ace Attorney. Gosh. Oh, good morning, Kai Kai. Are you ready for the Great Reset? We are 6 hours until the Great Reset. What's this? So many names on this page. Kai Kai, how many the Great Reset? How many gacha games are you playing? Kai Kai, fess up! A list of streamers? Oh, there it is. Vigilante streamers, the Five Society. Arknights is generous with free polls, but you have to put in time to reach where you can. Yeah. Wait, 50 to 60 polls a month is pretty good, I think. I don't know. Interrogates. Gotcha. Oh gosh. Wait, Ikaru, did you fess up? How many gacha games are you playing? Yim Yim proudly plays 0 gachas. Although I do want to get back into Masho, but I only play it for the Masho. I don't play it for the gacha. Kakai says, lads, all the way! Oh gosh. I am kind of curious about lads, because I only know about the embarrassing like story bits of it where you touch the guy's abs, but I want to know. I don't know anything about like the fighting portion of the game. Nobody has shown me any, like, I don't get ads about the fighting portion of the game. I don't get videos of the portion of the game. My friends don't talk about any other portion of the game. But, okay. Oh, also, good morning, Pon Pon Mao. Fess up! How many gacha games are you playing, Pon Pon Mao? You only play to gamble. How much gambling are you doing right now, Pon Pon Mao? Fess up! 4? Oh, that is more than I thought. Oh, well, okay. Oh yes. Kai was playing Wuwa. Oh god. Ikaru's like, I see Ikaru is the one who like plans everything out and goes like, I need max efficiency on my polls. Kai does it for the abs. Pon Pon Mao's just like, I love rolling. I love the different personalities in like why I'm playing a gacha game right here. In the current banner, I get to kiss. Okay, the reason why I'm not playing lads is because my phone only has like 40 gigs. My phone would probably fucking overheat. It's not meant to play. It's not meant to play lads. Oh, yeah, my phone would explode. I heard people have success playing it like on BlueStacks or something, but that's a lot of effort. Current banner is like everyone stole the fish's closet. Oh, are they mermaids? I like mermaids. I love me a good monster boy. Springtime multi-banner? Why are you kissing the multi-banner? There was a update recently, it was 2 gigs. Okay, so I've heard too many complaints about not having enough memory. Like, the company officially says that you need 15 gigs free, but then everybody in the reviews is just like, I have like 40 gigs free. I have like 20 gigs free, and that wasn't enough. And I was like, wait, what are they doing to this game? It's very Infinity Nikki. So it's very like floaty and cute and sparkly. Yeah, exactly. 15 gigs is like the base, and you need to download more shit to see all the stuff. Yeah. I barely save rolls and roll for a slim to nothing chance on the view. Each time I hope to get everything. Okay, I see. I see how it is. Ikaru's just like, I know the technique and I choose to be ignorant. Oh no, Ikaru, no. Oh, I do feel you though. The hands get itchy and you just need to roll sometimes. I get it. You have no time to save for banners? Well, so you just have to not play for every banner. Because it is it is pay to win, baby. Made for the whales. You want everything equally. Oh no. That's a problem. Yeah, pick your best child. You have to play favorites. You can't play for everybody. Wait, okay. Question though, because in gacha games, usually, not all, like not like Mod Soul, but in gacha games, there's usually a battle portion, so you want to roll for characters to help you with battles too, right? I heard that's another thing why people are not the biggest fan of lads, because their banners are so dense and you don't have time to save up for the rolls for the good characters that will help you advance in the battle portion of the game. So like, if you don't save up for each banner, will you actually struggle in the game to get through main story or whatever is happening? What if you have a holy trinity? What is that? Oh no, I'm done now. Just pick one child. One! If your luck is bad, you lose 50-50. Force pretty. Oh, Kiko. Yeah. Kiko's like, gacha's not for me. Gambling is an addiction and I don't approve. 3 beautiful children. If you want the limited character for that battle, it's 150 rolls for base character because it's 2 cards! Wait. Okay. Why? We're so off topic from the Great Reset. But okay. So you have to save up 300 rolls and you're not even guaranteed to get the same card twice. Is that what you're telling me? I realized how bad it was when I was like, yeah, it does take up a lot of your time to grind something. I remember when I was in GBF and actually grinding for like materials and like even trying to run out of energy every day, like the whatever energy is, like that was like, that's too much of my time. I don't want to do this anymore. It's so boring. Gacha game. I'm not built for gacha games. I don't even want to auto battle. I don't care. Oh, 150 will get you both even if you lose 50-50 the first time. Oh god. Oh yes, and Token Rambu, I played that too. Usually the events were pretty okay. But I do get lucky on characters though, so that's whatever. Gacha games. Box for extras, and they will give you a box that lets you pick one you're missing or want. But if you lose the 50-50, will you be able to like max out whatever card the character that you want? You'll be able to pick it no matter what, and it will be like unlocked or something. I don't know how I don't know how lads works. Do you have to like 5-star it with like separate cards and like combine them together? Is it that bad? It's just one copy. Okay, it's just one copy. Okay. You know what? That's not terrible, but it sounds terrible to save up for 150 rolls. So there is a guarantee, because I think, was it Genshin that doesn't have a guarantee no matter what? It's just 50-50 for one characters. Oh, Jesus. They reward you for rolling more. What is this rewards card happening? Oh, God, good God. Yes! Yes, that's right! Hoyo games. You need... That's the game where you need, like, multiple... The multiple copies of the same characters in order to upgrade it to full. That is devious. That is terrible. And it's a gacha every time. And you need character and weapon. And you need to upgrade them with materials in the game that you grind for. Right? Genshin was rough. I spent like 70 years. No, Kiko! No! Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. And Genshin is one of those things where it's like if you have a good character, it basically like you win the game with it, right? Like you sometimes just need a character in order to advance in the game. And once you have that character, you have an easier time grinding each of the things for subsequent characters too. Don't get into gacha, kids. Yes, exactly. Very good moral at the end there, Kai. Don't get into gacha. You know what you should get into, though? The Great Reset! Let's get back into the game. What is the Great Reset? It is the fucking apocalypse in this game, apparently. The terrorists... It's like a terrorist group. As like they started a cult, and the Great Reset is like the prophesized apocalypse where they reset society's values. And right now, we're in the last episode where they have taken hostages, given us a countdown in order to stop them somehow. We are now 6 hours from the Great Reset. This is high stakes game, Pom Pom Mao. And we are all for it, right, Kai? Sisha, Great Reset! Alright, let's get back into it. So right now what we figured out is the admin, which is the Great Reset's leader, took hostage probably of the Five Society, which was streamers who I'm gonna guess were doing like IRL vigilante like shame torture streams, like doing their own justice thing, right? Vigilante stuff. That's what that means. But they probably weren't very, just themselves. They were probably doing it for the views, so they don't do very much research, and they probably got the wrong people sometimes. And rumors spread, they ruin lives of innocent people, probably something like that. The Great Reset would turn us into Neville babies. Yes, with the Great Reset, my Great Reset, okay? My Great Reset will make us great again. It will turn all of my cult members into Nepo babies, and we would never have to work again, and you can play as many gacha games as you want. Alright, let's continue. Make the Great Reset great again. Whoa, all the comments from the streamers and the viewers are right there. Or right here, I mean. Was he watching for changes in their reactions? How much time did this take? Dr. Kisaragi narrowed down the culprit who killed Nomura-san based on various information. Oh my gosh, a game tangent. What the fuck am I looking for now? Just more info, probably. Do I have to talk to... Oh, my man. No, skip. No. Tomiri. This notebook has diary entries written in it. From afar... From after the Tenchu incident? The diary entries. Was Dr. Kisaragi able to write anything with all that going on? You know, I like urban myths. When I do research on folklore, rumors gradually turned into occult stories, which turn into urban myths. I love how they're created and come to life, how interesting it is when they reflect cultures and customs. But now, I can't stand seeing or hearing rumors anymore. People's rumors, stories that shift and grow, urban myths. I used to love all of those things. The most important values I hold are getting messed up. It really hurts. Oh, the most important values. That's why the Great Reset needs to happen. Because people's values are no longer cool. They're all twisted. We need the Great Reset. This page, I can feel what happened here even without clairvoyance. It's all stained and crumpled. It hurts. No answer from this Lumsens. Didn't the police want to solve this case? My body won't move right lately. Even when I'm at home, angry voices come pouring in from outside. Is he talking about the literal mob? So, context for Panpan now. Kisaragi basically was one of the people who got flamed for a murder that he didn't do. And people believed the internet more than the police investigation, even though he had an alibi. And there's a mob outside his home. And he, probably because of public pressure, committed suicide. Is what we know so far. We need the Great Reset like a RPG protagonist who starts the game with amnesia? Oh, are we all gonna have collective amnesia? Poor guy, exactly. So we're now trying to figure out what exactly happened 7 years ago. For the murder he didn't do because they didn't figure out who actually murdered him. I'm so sorry. Who's he saying sorry to? Probably the guy who got murdered, who was his brother from orphanage. So orphanage brother, not blood related. I know you've been trying to make me feel better. I can't get the words out to respond about rumors or cult stories. Oh no. It might not be his brother. No, okay. So the person who got murdered was a student that Kisaragi had. The orphanage brother is probably the admin, right? Probably the one who wants revenge. Probably the one who wants the truth. The murderer is still out there murdering. They got away with it for sure. I don't think they are murdering anymore, but they just got away with it. And it's a police conspiracy because they covered it up. They were like, yep, we're not investigating this anymore, and the public can believe what the public thinks. Case closed. Throws away the files. Yep. I can't get the words out to respond about rumors or cult stories. I feel incredibly guilty for making you feel bad. Getting dragged down because of me. How did it come to this? It's just, I can't take this anymore. Dr. Kisaragi. And we're reading his diary, so it's not great. Prophecy? It's something about a prophecy. Prophecies will come true someday. As long as you don't set a time, they will happen. We'll make the Great Reset happen. Let's go after rumors and talk about the occult again one day. There will come a time when we can laugh and talk. I'll leave this as a prophecy. What does this mean? Big Brother's prophecy. Big Brother's prophecy. Okay, it's time to think this over. Who on earth is Samezima's admin? I couldn't find any info leading directly to the admin in Dr. Kisaragi's research lab. Instead, I found lots of memories about Kisaragi-san's time in the orphanage, written in his diaries. He wrote about the happy days and the brothers spent together. So then, what's happening now is... This may be... a secret plan that the Kisaragi... that was planned by the Kisaragi brothers. Shit. This was not a secret plan. That doesn't seem right. I think it's okay to just think about it without twisting it too much here. From searching the lab, I found Dr. Kisaragi had a younger brother who was a hacker. Are they Natasha Singh, who did the 77.7 billion yen leak? That means... Fuck, I'm wrong on so many points. This may be the Kisaragi brothers that... Fuck. This may be... This may be... This may be... What the fuck is it? This may be... What? I'm trying to grammar this out, right? This may be something that was planned by. This may be... Revenge? This may be revenge that was planned by Tsutomu Kisaragi's younger brother? Shit! Yim's a genius. This may be revenge that was planned by Tsutomu Kisaragi's younger brother. Yeah, they're the admin. Yes, that's right. If the haters' attacks continued because the police wiped the Ueno Tenshu incident, which is the murder incident I was talking about, if that led to his suicide, then it makes sense that Tsutomu Kisaragi's younger brother wanted to get revenge. The fact that he's a hacker too, yes, that matches up with the Samezima admin. But that's... Wait, what the fuck am I looking for now? I wonder if there's anything around Dr. Kisaragi's desk. No? Oh, this guy has his arms outstretched. No? Another peek. What? Didn't expect that. I can feel it? Touch. Oh! What was that just now? Was it really a trace? It's kind of like I'm seeing someone else's memories. Could there be something written in the diary? Oops. My dear sidekick is such a great hacker. Huh? Hacker? But the occult info I added the other day was deleted, cries. Right, he was just a kid then. I guess it's just nonsense. You got scolded again the other day in the PC room. What were you up to? You said it's noisy in your head. I'm worried that you're acting out because of that. Gifted? I don't know about that. I'll put my hands on your cheeks and say a magic spell to help you feel calm. I know. It does feel calming if you do that. Alright. Are we any closer to the Ueno Tenchu incident? Who's the real murderer? The Samazima admin is Tsutomu Kisaragi's younger brother. A plan for revenge against the Five Society, the criminals who drove his brother to commit suicide, and the police who tried to cover up the incident. He wanted to help him, seeing his brother get pushed to the brink. He must have been by his brother's side for a very long time. We still don't know what exactly he's trying to do. But he must be doing all this for his brother. Miss Fukurai, thank you for your help. From here on, the police will handle this. It's our duty to make things right. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get to the station. I need to pinpoint the location of the admin, fast. You should go home, or stay here if you'd like. Either way, I'll make sure that someone from the police keeps you safe, so don't worry. Keeps you safe or keeps watch over you? What? You're going already? But I want to keep investigating with you. I need to stop the admin. From here on out, the person we're dealing with is a real criminal. Even Miss Tomariki couldn't handle him. Also, you feel empathy for the admin now, don't you? Everything that he did for his brother's sake, we're about to go and destroy it all. I know that. You know what? You should visit Miss Tomariki at the hospital. You're a very kind person. I don't want you to deal with something this hard. No, please wait. Tomoiri-san. Oh shit. I thought he was gonna do something to us, but he just walked away. What should I do? Why? Maybe I really should just go see Jasmine. Director-san, where are you? I do really want to see her right now. No, that's not right. I won't help anyone. It won't help anyone if I go see her now. I want to talk with her after it's all figured out. I want Jasmine to be discharged from the hospital in good health. We need to find him. We need to find the admin and put a stop to all this. Hold on. There was a knife in Dr. Kisaragi's desk drawer. Maybe it can be used to cut the rope binding the hostages. I'll borrow it. Oh, interesting. Oh, social media research. I don't know where to start. I wonder if the admin's video contained any hints. Someone who saw the video might have posted something. Many people must have seen the video. Anything might help. Hashaku. So, the Zimmer's starting to move according to prophecy from the Devastation and Judgment Illuminate card, and the center employees stole info from the police to assist the latter half of the plot. And they all did this for Tsutomu Kisaragi? What's that admin person? They've all lost it. Not wrong about everything, but still basically wrong. The same perpetrator from the famous Ueno incident. People like that are different from regular people. They're on a completely different level. They're talking about Dr. Kisaragi. No one thinks about his uni research work. Going from admiring Tsutomu Kisaragi to committing terrorism in his name? What are they thinking? Was the prophecy about conspiracy theorists running wild and bringing destruction? Enough is enough already. If I were to make a hypothesis with only the information provided here, I'd probably also jump to similar conclusions. GR! GR! The day is finally upon us. How many have seen the times changing? I've been helping with this plan since day one. GR. Maybe they're a Zimmer. GR! GR! The Great Reset! There's a reaction to helping with this plan. That means they helped make it all happen. Oh, Kiko's in it too! GR! My timeline is a total mess lately, too tired. Then don't look. Going on with your lives as usual when there's a terrorist threat. Also, the countdown is still going, even though someone found an answer. What a scam. Why hasn't the countdown stopped? When it gets to 0, what's going to happen? The Great Reset! Make the Great Reset great again! They will show us the way. I'm proud that I could help. Come on, GR. GR again. Another Zimmer. Crafting on the moon, yelling GR to my fellow moon prisoners. Oh dear. Is the moon... Well, you'd probably be safe from the Great Reset on the moon. But maybe not. I don't know. The prophecy has foretold that the moon will also face the Great Reset. Making the Great Reset great again hats. It's so terrible. Who could they be? The admin. Such reverence, even without knowing their name. After the Samazima site changed, people called guests started making appearances, but they seemed like hostages. Who are they? It's been a while already. Are they alive? Moon's haunted with tiny bunnies? Is the moon haunted with tiny bunnies if they were there first? Or are we haunting the bunnies? What are the police doing? The evidence is right there. Go get it. How are you supposed to arrest someone when you don't even know who or where they are? I think the Japanese said something was like, police investigation is underway, something like that. In the end, the people in Samazima aren't quite cult fanatics. They ride on Tsutomu Kisaragi's coattails, but refuse to acknowledge his crimes. What crimes? Don't make assumptions. There are all kinds of people. We haunt the bunnies. Haunt them for gacha? Yeah. Oh no. It's just another gacha game. They've got you guys. They would need to be dead to be haunting? Oh, so we're just stalkers. I see. The difference between haunting and stalking is death. Beta regime. I think that's what it says. The prophecy is almost guaranteed to occur. I've kept this a secret until now, but I'm also a contributor. Happy I could assist them. GR! Contributor? What did they do? Preparing for terrorist attacks? Setting up something like what Fujiwara-san did? I'm not sure if I actually helped with the plan. I'm not that smart and don't get what they're thinking, but I don't think I need to get it. What? Does that mean this person spoke with him? Or was it just a message? Gotta get your astronaut suit somehow by haunting the bunnies. Oh, sorry. By stalking the bunnies. I see. GR. GR. Oh. Let me get in on this. Yeah! The admin might have appeared in front of more people than I thought. You just need to do as they say. Being asked by them is a sign of trust. I want to help again. I want to see them again. That's some crazy cult shit right now. See them again? So they're actually meeting. The pride that they take in their actions when someone they idolize asks something of them. What's this? This makes me think of something. How could I not help with changing this world? They're always there to encourage us, GR. Encouraging them. I wonder what it means. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. I think the happy 77.7 billion yen leak rumors are true. Some people say the admin did it all for a big payday, But there was also a strong theory that currency, I think that crypto currently was donated to orphanages and children's funds all around the world. What was the 77.7 billion yen leak again? Happy 77.7 billion yen leak? I think it was like was it the police or the government or something was like or powerful people were doing a lot of money laundering, and it was 77.7 billion yen. And a hacker, was that Natasha Singh, who did... They leaked it, but did they take the money into crypto? The Zoomers are praising the admin all over their socials. This is too much memory for me. I have to remember so much to figure out this episode 6. To them, the admin is... I can't give any sources, but please believe it. Yeah, we have cryptocurrency, okay? There was money laundering and cryptocurrency. This is a very, very a current day game. It's very interesting that the topics that are being told in this game is very fun. I can't give any sources, but please believe me, even if it's in the form of rumors. I want people to spread the word about new orphanages built to give children a wonderful environment. What are we supposed to do with that information, even if it's true? Does one right cancel out one wrong? I wouldn't just say it in front of this person, but that's a strange perspective to have. Bruh, if there was 77.7 billion yen money laundered, I'd say that's more than one wrong. I got revenge on someone I hate by following their instructions. Had to pull out all my molars, but no regrets? All that's left is to create the world they hope for? Wait, is that the person with the kotoribako? You! Cause in the last episode, the 2 episodes before this, somebody pulled out their teeth in order to place a curse on somebody. So is this the same person? Were they taught by them to curse? Is that what? It looks like the admin taught this person how to take revenge. Pulled out all their molars. Huh? Is this... This is the same way the delivery guy put a curse on Mayasaki-san. And that delivery guy was also talking about the Great Reset. Oh, I forgot about that part. No way. No way, that means... The admin was behind the incident that happened to Mayasaki-san? Yeah, that's right. That's right, I forgot that they talked about the Great Reset. He got all creepy at the end, that's right. GR, they asked me to carry gas into Ueno Underground! Wait, here's... Oh, thank you for the... Sadako, thank you for the follow. Look at your cute little Aki! Hi! Anyways, they asked me to carry gas into the Ueno Underground, so they were behind that too. I have no idea why they needed it down there, but I was happy to... They called upon me. Glad even I can help change the world, because we never figured out who was the person behind those the organizer behind the Occult and Dark tours, and now I guess we know it was the admin. Oh, yay. The Ueno Underground, that means Nomura-san's Another World Tour? Wait, hold on a second. Could it be that every case the center has taken so far, they've all had something to do with the admin? Well, that's where the Illuminate cards came from. And for every center's case, it's all coming together, guys! We're connecting the dots! The red string! What the fuck? Endless Weekend Reblog. It's me, Nishu-chan, the treasure hunter. I didn't find any treasure today, but I happened to run into a certain person today who opened my eyes. I feel like good things are going to happen. Did you meet the admin? Because they're all crazy cult followers now. This It's a repost of an old post. But Nishi-chan, the treasure hunter. That's Nishitani-san, right? Nishitani-san has also met the admin? It is really ramping up. It feels like Nishi-chan got converted after meeting them. I wish I could meet them too. I'm jealous, GR. What's all these people typing GR so creepy? They're Tsutomu Kisaragi believers, idly waiting with their mouths open for the world to fall apart. I get the feeling it'd be a great party. Been waiting for this. How many Zimmers are out there? Most of them are just occult fanatics or shut-ins, right? GR! Are you guys occult fanatics or shut-ins? I'm certainly one of the two. There are a lot of different Zimmers, but yeah, how many of them are there? Who even is Tsutomu Kisaragi? Cult fans take his word as gospel, but beyond that? People who have convinced themselves that Tsutomu Kisaragi was right. So they're right too. They're getting violent, and the Urban Myth Dissolution Center is just profiting off these occult stories. They're in it for the money. I want to know what Jasmine would say about it. I'm worried that the center itself too. With all these rumors, I don't think the Dissolution Center is gonna survive this social media wave, especially with terrorist attacks attached to it. There's a reaction to Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Let's see what people are saying about it now. The center is totally lost. Being against Kisaragi means being against the occult? If so, they're just proving that those who pursue the occult are dangerous. What are they talking about? The center has totally lost it. Zimmers are a terrorist group that collectively express their dissatisfaction with the world while bonding over their love for the occult. Even if one fails, someone else will succeed. The police better be ready for this. I bet this person is actually a Zimmer. How'd you tell which side they're on? What are they saying about the center? We're getting flamed online now. Oh, Izumi Kukumo at Broken Bone. The photo that Kurosawa posted was taken at a very moment the employee of the Urban Myth Dissolution Center caused the current incident. No, that was an investigation. Yeah, we're being framed for stealing police confidential information. The police asked us to investigate something. They took a photo of us investigating, posted it online, and said they're stealing shit. That's what's going down right now. Who were these people in the video? They said guess, but were they kidnapped? Their faces were covered with bags, so we can't tell who they are. I hope they're okay. Those people who set this up just put on a show. So, there are still people who see it that way. Hinoko-san was accused of doing setups like that too. It feels like a really long time since I was on that case. Kurosawa hasn't posted much since then. Maybe the center employees erased him. No, he's kidnapped right now. Huh? Did something happen to Kurosawa-san? The situation looks really bad right now. Oh, no, I still want to look. It's a mystery how Ueno incident gained so much traction so quickly. It disappeared from socials as quickly as it came. Maybe it really was a police cover-up. Even if voicing these opinions is valid, they still say you're delusional or a conspiracy theory. They can't get further than this anyway. The existence of the incident itself has been erased. Talk about cover-ups and conspiracies. This is just proof the videos from the center are a horrible influence. So many people liked them until recently, though. It's cool until it's not. The bad influence is all from Tsutomu Kisaragi. This guy was a uni professor. There are idiots out there who will believe anything you say with a title like that. Is it a countdown to Tsutomu Kisaragi's birthday or something? Or an anniversary of his death? Is it? I don't know either date. But considering how the admin feels, I don't think it would be a simple celebration or memorial. The admin and Tsutomu Kisaragi's relationship has nothing to do with us. What's all this terrorism? WTF? Why is the center so complicit in this? What are we supposed to do? We're not the police! True, there's no connection between the incident and the members of the public. We also did not post a video or anything about how we feel about the incident, I guess. But the center wasn't involved. The police are totally— well, even if we post like we didn't do anything, they wouldn't believe us, so I don't know. We could use some vigilantes at this point. I want to go back to normal life, drinking beer and watching the center's videos in the evening. I can't believe the person guided and encouraged the Zimmers to commit terrorism. This person. Children can't play outside anymore. I don't care who it is. Police are not. Just hurry up and arrest the person putting out these terrorisms. Is it true the Urban Myth Dissolution Center has a mascot? We have a mascot? Toshikai-kun? Oh, is that the elk? I feel like I've seen it somewhere. I don't remember. Is it some cutesy rendition of a reindeer? Was Toshikai-kun a reindeer? Or was he a deer? Yay! We get to know about our mascot. Wait, there's so much. 5S, or 5 Society. According to Tsutomu Kisaragi's notes, this is a streamer group who caused the Ueno Tenchu incident. At the time, there were a group of students who considered themselves vigilante streamers. Did they stream murdering the dude? And then take it out? The stream murdering this dude. Kengo Nomura, victim of the Ueno Tenchu incident. That's kind of fucked up. Tsutomu Kisaragi, alleged culprit of the Ueno Tenchu incident, assistant professor of Inugami University, said to have left case files on the incident in his research lab. Security Director Kurosawa, who is the person covering up this case as part of the police, because his son was part of the 5 Society, the group of streamers who probably streamed a murder. The person who caught off the investigations on the Ueno Tenchu incident. Why did he make such a decision? To protect someone? But that puts blame on someone else. Cool. And now we get to know about Toshikai-kun. Look at him. So adorable. Who made this mascot? Did the director draw this mascot? Did he make him up? He has a t-shirt. Hey, you found me! Okay, thanks hi for getting all the way here. Proud to have such a dear, dedicated friend. Looks like everything's in a pickle right now, as always, of course, but still, did you know I was almost Ordolf the red-herringed reindeer? Anyways, let me teach you a secret sign for when we meet again. Big smile, thumbs up. Dearie me, it's you? Got it? Big hug from your bestest and dearest imaginary friend, Garavamoose. Is that our last entry now? Yeah. Does he have emotes for everyone? Or are they just random? Oh, it's random. That's the mascot in our spoiler alert. But also, I need to take one quick break. I'll be right back. Very soon. Very, 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 very fast. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for the prayers? Why am I back to prayers? Oh. Oh no! The bedtime story routine. I can't. I can't wait. Thank you. Whoa, thank you for the prayers too. My campaign. Are those prayers donations to my Great Reset campaign? Thank you. Thank you all. You will all be part of the Great Reset and all become Nepo babies when my Great Reset happens. So many prayers, thank you. Can't wait to be Nepo babies and wail on gacha games. All kinds of posts, but most importantly, a possible connection between the cases we solved at the center and the admin. If the admin was indeed behind all these cases, they might have left some clues at each site. Oh, it's all connecting together now. Yes, that must be it. The admin created those Illuminati cards after all. And each of the cases had a card to go with it. Let's recheck each of these sites and look for the traces. You can do this, Azami. Why do we start with this one? Oh, okay, this is the closest one. Starting with the closest site. Oh, fuck! That means I have to do voices for like 50 different characters. Oh, whatever. Will I really find traces of the admin here? Ah, you again. Oh, hello. It's been a while. Could it be him? He does admin this park, kind of. Thank you for the prayers, Sakai literally. Great Reset! I should change my redeem to the Great Reset redeem. No. Wrong admin. It should be pray for the Great Reset. Wait, can I just edit the title? Is that oh no, that's stream info. I don't want to stream info. Manage requests. I'm sad that these don't show up on the like stream recorded resets. Stream recording. Oh no, I have to edit rewards, which is a different page. Manage. Pray for Yin's Great Reset. Save. Pray for V redeem. V is dead. It's over, Hikaru. We can cry about it. Can I do it too? Thank you for the prayers. You will all be blessed in Yin's Great Reset. Oh, I'm gonna have so much trouble finding if anybody has actually done an actual redeem. Everyone who prays shall be blessed and be a Nepo baby. And also, I said something about handsome men too. Anyways, let's get going. It's been a while. I'm back again, huh? Yes, it's been a while. Has it really? what we become handsome men? No, I think it had something to do with getting handsome men or something. Damn, I don't remember what the fuck I say. Just a bench like before. Just like before. Nothing. I met Tomoe around here. Well, once we all become Nepo babies, like, we can get all the handsome men we want, right? We just hire them for whatever the fuck. Get a mansion. Or a really expensive apartment. And then just have them butler you. I don't know. I'm here for it. Okay, once we all become Nepo babies after Yim's Great Reset, we can pool some money into creating creating a handsome man service. Right? We can get rich like that. We're just pimping people out. No, I'm just kidding. Oh. We can make our own handsome man game. Or we just wail on lads, it's fine. Make them create another boy you can wail on. Handsome man empire legit business? Well, it's like those businesses where, is it like in China where like you go to these parks and there's like handsome men who like perform for you and like take pictures with you. Handsome monster boy man game. Yes, the NPC theme parks! Dude, part of me wants to go to them and see the handsome man, and part of me is just like, I'm so embarrassed. I would be so embarrassed to go. Oh, you know, I also want to do, you know, like the Hanfu or like the ancient, like traditional Chinese, like where they take photos of you on theme. There's one where a handsome man will accompany you and be in the photo with you. Die of cringe, but worth it. I want to do that. Oh, if I had the money. After the Yin's Great Reset, that's what we can have! Everybody with me! We can dress up as Chinese royalty and enjoy conking by serving you! I want that right now. Oh gosh, okay. If he hadn't acted all suspicious like that, I would have been scared of him. I remember Kinoko-san grabbing my leg from this bush. That scar took a while to heal. Next time I see Kinoko-san, he'll need to apologize again. Just punch him in the face. If you have the power of money, anything can happen. We can be the ones opening up the park! Great reset! Give me more prayers so the Great Reset can happen. Where do I go? Oh shit! Huh? The Samasima admin? Here? In that outfit? Why in the world? It's a very conspicuous outfit. I see all the redeems coming in. Thank you for your prayers. The Great Reset will happen with the power of your prayers. Anyways, glad I guessed correctly. Let's follow these traces. The other person nearby is probably Hinata-san. What did the admin do to Hinata-san? But were they here wearing this? Am I really seeing things as they are? Maybe the park keeper knows something. Let's ask him. Best use of our future Nepo baby money. Honestly, it's such an untapped market. Oh gosh. Have you seen the strange person wearing white clothes here in this park? White clothes, you say? Yes, face covered up too. I think they probably talked to Hinata-san, the lady who was here a lot. That person in white everyone's been talking about lately. Use money to earn money? That's it. That's what an investment is. I'd notice right away if I happened to see that. I thought so. Also, I haven't seen Hinata-san around lately. And I believe you were the only one she talked to while she did come here. I see, thank you. No luck. I guess the park keeper isn't here all the time after all. Anything else? Oh, it's me! The traces here seem to have changed a lot. I don't see any of Tomoiri-san now. But there's a different shadow here instead. Wait, is this me? Oh, right, I did come here. Makes sense I'd see my own traces. Scared of me for a second. I thought it was my doppelganger. Phew, maybe. I could ask the parkkeeper about how things have been here after everything with Bloody Mary. Oops. How are things at this park lately? Have you noticed any strange people? It's just the usual. Patients from the hospital sneak out here to smoke and such. Well, you were here. You already know. It looks like nothing unusual has happened here since that ghost incident. There's a lot going on right now. Have you seen that video? I was shocked. Thought my phone broke. What is it with that person in white? That's Tsutomu Kisaragi's younger brother. And I guess you might not know who I'm talking about. Tsutomu Kisaragi, one famous for research about the occult. What? You know him? I did indeed. Knew him way back when he was just a wee child. How do you know him? I was doing delivery work back then. Carried school lunches and such. I also made deliveries to orphanages. Guess they're called children's homes nowadays. Where is that? I believe it was a church somewhere, but that was over 10 years ago. A church? That might be where Kisaragi's brothers were. But how do you know Dr. Kisaragi? During delivery, I was approached by a little boy wearing a towel with eyes drawn on it. Could it be from that secret society project? He asked if I was working with the schools, how to get a job, things like that. Maybe he was interested in school. He seemed like a very smart kid. So, that's why you remember him. When he got famous, I recognized him, and I was sad to hear of his passing. Locate the church. Oh my gosh. Okay. Nishitani's home, Kurosawa's home, underground station. Let's go to the underground station because I love that place. It's so cool. Okay, let's head to Ueno. I didn't think I would have, travel like this. Creepy station. I managed to get here from Ueno Park. Never thought I would come back here. No more gas here, thank goodness. Time to investigate. Let's look for traces of the admin. This is the craziest place because we almost died. Someone, released gas in here and was going to light up the place. The note from the tour is still here. That was a tough one. I thought I wouldn't make it. Great Reset. The Great Reset is just arson. Huh? It's locked. They must have closed it after the tour. There might be bugs and rats down here. Please, no. I would scream for sure. I got all the way down here. But it's so scary being here all alone. No, I need to focus on the investigation. This white outfit. It's the admin again. How does someone even get around in that outfit? What are those traces showing? Let's check. Admin underground. Ooh. Come to think of it, most of the shadows left here. They must be from when Nomura was preparing everything. What is that, though? For Nomura-san, how did it feel to prepare that plan? These bars look like they come right off. I noticed them during the tour. Looks like I can use the bench. Okay. There's some kind of mechanism in the vent. Probably a gas generator? And there's a voice recorder too. The gas generator is too big to move, so let's leave that. The voice recorder, does it work? I bet it'll work if I charge it a bit with my portable battery. Well, that's what that backpack is for. It's for all her shit. I wonder what kind of voice will be on it. Oh, she probably has a laptop in there. I will help with your plan. It's the same as the admin's voice in the video. The man with the mark on his arm who stole Koban coins. If you rush the event, you'll lose the culprit. You keep... I don't want to waste it. There's some clattering sound in there, making it hard to hear the voice. Wait, did we figure out who the organizer was? Sounds like a train? I've left the list of Koban owners behind the bars, where I installed the gas generator. Next, I'll explain what you need to do. Don't worry. Oh yeah, it was the girl. It was the lady. I'm so stupid. It was the sister of the victim of the Ueno Tenchu incident. The one who was murdered and nobody figured out who the murderer was. I completely forgot what the heck happened in that case. Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do just fine. Seems like there's a lot more. Guess I'll stop it here for now. The admin helped Nomura-san find the Koban owners, and even set up that machine. Yes, that's what it sounds like. Locate the church. So we go to a different location now? Yes, no? Umeki Park. What the heck? Oh, that was where we just were. Nishitani's home. Okay, let's head to Nishitani-san's home. That was the crazy... Is he? He's not even here anymore, is he? We just walk right in. The door wasn't locked, so I just let myself in. After Nishitani-san was taken away by ambulance, has anyone else been here? Nishitani-san was also posting about them. Sounding pretty Zimmer-like. There might be traces of the admin here. This is the guy who stole the cursed blocks. It's Nishitani-san's shadow. He mentioned that no one else usually comes here. These traces seem to last quite a while. Here's where the hallucinogenic tea was. Oh man, memories of all these places. Hey, it's me. There's traces of me. Must be from when I was investigating here. Looking at my own traces, it feels like I'm looking at my doppelganger. Looking again, it's a trace of that delivery guy. I guess there were traces left of when he was delivering packages here. In that case, did the admin come here? Let's check around the room a bit more. Just like before, lots of manga. Is there anything related to the admin? Yeah, you've got your older brother's books in here. Acme Cursing 101. I saw this before. There's also a resale manual or something, and a few notebooks. What's this notebook? Treasure log? Ah, it seems like a list of places he's been and where he planned to go next. A notebook recording where treasure is located, I guess. Closing business, abandoned, schools. He's been to so many different places. The visit dates are in here too. Where did he last go? A church? I don't usually, but I took the train that day. Since the location was near a station, I had low expectations. I've been to plenty of old abandoned buildings, but this church was the first. There wasn't much to resell. But I met an incredible person there. You could say it was life-changing. Someone at the church. Could that be the admin? I was shown how to get revenge. I even got some help. I was taken seriously, really listened to. Well, that's how the cult gets you. Ito-san, the delivery person, was an ally too. I want to thank them for connecting us. Is that it? Do we have an address? An address to the church? Come on. Where do I go? Kurosawa-san's house. Things last. Okay, let's head to Kurosawa-san's house. Kurosawa-san's not here? Oh right, the culprit was like 4 different people. And the front door was unlocked. What if... There were these posts from people saying they're concerned about Kurosawa-san. Did something happen to him? Sorry, this is an emergency, so please excuse me. So many trophies and awards. Looks like it's the Kurosawa family tradition of showing off all their awards. Wait. Silver award, 100k subscribers, 5 Society. Gold award, 1 million subscribers, 5 Society. I didn't pay attention when I saw it before, but... The 5 Society. That's the 5 Society, the real culprits of the Tenchu incident. I think Dr. Kisaragi's notes also mentioned a group of student streamers. Wait, so if this is here, it means Kurosawa-san was a member? A photo of Kurosawa-san. So this photo's been cut, but actually... Dr. Kisaragi was there next to Kurosawa-san in his club advisor. As his club advisor. Is it just a small world, or... Huh? This is... The photo of Kurosawa-san and Dr. Kisaragi was thrown away. The computer has been left with the power on. Strange. Was he working on something? That reminds me. What exactly was in that HDD stolen from this room? I want to know, but I guess there's no way to find out now. Oh, we'll find out soon. It's probably the whole stream of Nomura's death. I think that was his name. The whole stream of the Ueno Tenchu incident. It's safe that's securely protected. But the door was unlocked though. That's a bit scary. Oh, he got him. Kidnapped. Is this a trace of Kurosawa-san? All the way in the back of the room. Did the admin chase him here? And then they kidnapped him. Exclamation marks. The admin? So, the admin was here too. I can also see Kurosawa-san's shadow in the background. Wait, this is... What's going on here? The admin's cornered Kurosawa-san here. I have to check more carefully. There might be something left behind. Wait, were the people who were targeted part of Five Society? Oh, that's why they disappeared. They did say that the mushroom dude was part of a group, right, too? And even the first lady who was involved, wasn't she like a popular beforehand and then changed careers? Really? Were they? Wait, are they? Now I'm doubting myself. Now it's a true conspiracy. I don't know what's happening. Oh, it's me! How come I'm always here? How come Azami's always here? That's a little suspicious. Okay, this looks like a trace of me while investigating before. If this were my doppelganger, this place would be a doppelshack. What? Oops. Take everything out. Knowing Kurosawa-san, if anything happened, he'd throw it away. Lots of tossed out letters. Who are these from? We are ready. You'll soon be on the stage before all. Will you apologize to my brother in the churchyard? I will be waiting. We are preparing to come and take you there. This is a threatening letter from the admin. Judging from the shadows, Kurosawa-san didn't go. So, the admin came for him. Kurosawa-san was kidnapped. Locate the church. I have to think. According to the clues so far, where is the admin? Traces of interactions with the admin are left in several places. I couldn't find conclusive info anywhere. From what's come up several times, I can more or less tell where it is. The places where the admin should be right now. Maybe they're at a church. Maybe they're in a church near... Well, it's a children's home. Near some railroad tracks that is now in ruins. I might want to say children's home. No, I want to say church. No, I want to say children's home. With all this information gathered, I know I can figure out where the admin is. Okay, it is church. Fuck you. Maybe they're at a church near some railroad tracks that is now in ruins. That must be it. I guess so, but... Oh no, I still can't narrow it down. Time is running out. Is there still somewhere else I can check? A person who was being influenced by someone else. Mio. Yes, let's go to Mio's place. She was acting strange before. Maybe there are traces of her interacting with the admin. Yeah, we forgot about our best friend, Mio. Is that a Monstera? Or is that a ponytail? Is it a Dravania? Where do I go? Mio's home. Okay, let's head to Mio-san's place. Or Mio. Oh, hello. Wow, we actually get to talk to a real human being. Mio? You're still living here? They won't let me take any of the open apartments in this building. I can't go back to my parents' house, and I can't find a new place that quickly. I see. Sorry I haven't been in touch lately. Don't worry about it. I'm glad to be spending some time away from other people. You know, the center director said in that video that I was forced to move out. So nobody's even tried to find me here. Oh, I see. I'm really glad to hear that. I'll make some tea. You came to talk? I'd love some tea right now. Sorry, Mio. I can't stay long. I can tell. Your face is pretty easy to read. Next time I visit, I'll definitely talk more. I have so much to tell you. Okay. Is there still someone under the bed? That bed. There won't be any more men coming out from here. There was so much blood before, but now it's really clean. Guess the bloodied items were thrown away. Huh? There's one bright red book left. I think it's the book I found while investigating before. The one with bookmark in it. Is it the Great Reset? She's planting flags. Yeah. Don't say you'll be back after the war, Azami. Stop it! Oh, right. Not a bookmark. It was a small note. 9 p.m. Leave near door. Hold on, there's more than one note? Could this be a letter from the admin? Mia was following instructions to prepare the blood for this room. The Great Reset! Thank you for their prayers again. I know it's scary. I know how scary it is to no longer have a place to call home. How heavy it is to have people watch you wherever you go. I know that feeling as well. Is Mio sus? I think Mio was starting to get sus. I think she's not a fanatic, but she was just like, because she was in a very vulnerable place, the cult leader was just like, this is my target. Maybe it felt like it didn't matter if you were right or wrong. No need to expect others to understand. I understand you. I'm here to talk with you anytime, at the place where we first met. Hey, Mio, about this letter. Oh, this... It's a letter from the Samazima admin, isn't it? I don't know how you ended up meeting the admin. And I'm not going to ask about how you followed that letter and did all that blood stuff or any of that. Azami? Mio, tell me if you can. Where is the Samazima admin? I got a rough idea, but there's no more time. An abandoned church near a railway line. Where is that, Mio? St. Nicholas Church. Oh, I want to use my glasses. Damn it! Azami, wait. You're going to that church? Yes. I have to go stop the admin. Stop. But what about the Great Reset? Mio, do you know the admin's story? I know some of it too, but we still can't let that happen. But Azami... It's really nice to have just one person who understands you. I get that. Having that really saves you. I wish I could do that for someone. But even though I understand everything, I still have to stop this. Why? Tsutomu-san probably wouldn't want his brother to do something like that. It's not a hypothesis, just something I want to believe. Azami. I have to go. Ooh, Azami. Oh shit, there's 1 hour left. Azami grew a backbone. Yeah, Yin's Great Reset is way better. 1 hour until Yin's Great Reset. Yeah. This is St. Nicholas Church. Looks like no one goes here anymore. Thank you for the prayers. Once again. Oh, I'm praying so hard for the Great Reset too, you guys. But the lights are on. This must be the place. Oh, I get no other controls but walking. Okay, let's go. This is a boss battle time. Oh, do you hear that? That heartbeat? Someone's here. Huh? Are you okay? I'm here to help. The admin brought all of you here, but why? Are you hurt? I'll take off your masks. Oh yeah, that's him. Thank you for your prayers, but I think the Great Reset is about to go down in a bad way. There are 5 of them. It's the 5 Society. Kurosawa-san? It's you, isn't it? Not another doppelganger. Doppelganger? What are you talking about? That's you! That's Sori again. But then, the other people here. Is it people we know? It is! Eiko-san. Kinoko-san. Kinoko-san is this one. Eiko-san is this one. Mr. Gas Mask. Oh, I didn't think about Mr. Gas Mask, but it would be him. He was streamer turned journalist, and he was really shady about his journaling too, about his ethics. Yeah, that's right. And Mayusaki-san. Kinoko for Mushroom Head, indeed. That's how I remember him. Thank goodness you're all safe. You call this safe? Just in case. I brought a knife! Yeah, safe in quotes. Your arms must hurt a lot. Don't worry, it's all over now. It's over? Gah! Or whatever. Don't you touch me. You won't get away with this. You'll pay for this. Pay? What? You're still talking like that? Wait, stop! Help! Mayusaki-san, it seems like you'll all face some really terrible things. Let's get out of here while the admin's away. Ah, I've been waiting for you. The one with the correct answer. Keep. What? You dropped your knife? the Samasima admin. Please let them go. What do you want to do? I want to avenge Tsutomu Kisaragi. And I want to stop you. Though those who do not understand me cannot stop me. This world's twisted sense of justice. It would undergo a great reset. That's not... Oh, director! Director? I still want this as a ringtone, please. Can you make this available, please? Maybe? Maybe if I buy the OST, it'll be in there. Oh. He's just talking through the TV right now? Yes. It is live, so, and there's a camera with a microphone right now. Live streaming us. Live streaming to him. I've been watching you, Azami. Well done on making it to this point. Director, You must show that you understand him. That you understand the admin. That I understand. Let us dissolve this grand plan that was created to unleash devastation and judgment. It's time for dissolution. Let's show the admin what we can do. Yes! Dissolution! The Samazima admin is watching you from somewhere. Degree reset! Degree reset! I think Azami is against us. I don't think— No, actually wait, it was said, it is canon in game that Azami is weak to handsome men, so we might get her on our side. I guess so, since we could talk to each other. Kindly ensure that my intent is conveyed as well. Understood. Hello, Samazima admin? I understand you. We'll show you our answers based on what we've learned about you through our investigations. Listen and tell us if we understood you correctly. Let us begin. Yes. Behold, the eye opener. The countdown has less than 10 minutes left. Oh shit. Let us begin the final dissolution. Oh, don't say final. I want to keep working for the center. No. It all started with the Genesis card. Who the heck is Meguriya then? Talk of the occult distorted the truth around Tsutomu Kisaragi's death. The public began to take interest in the prophecies. The card foretold the final hour for the guilty. Those who considered Kisaragi the culprit probably rejoiced at that news. Yet those who knew the truth, its existence itself was a sacrilege. So, Miss Azami. Yes. What was created from the Genesis card and became essential to carrying out this plan of revenge? Tenchu t-shirts, baby! The Tenchu t-shirts, they got really popular, I heard. They were faithful recreations, if in poor taste, of the victim's state when he was found. So they did make quite an impact. Those were based on what happened to Kengo Nomura. For whose sake were the admin's plans? Please think it over again. The Illuminate cards. Whatever, screw you. The Illuminate cards. They weren't about prophecies coming true. And they had conscious perpetrators behind each case, just like the original. Knowing the truth, the admin was able to create those cards. Yes! Oh my god. Oh, I have to enjoy myself so hard. It'll be the last time we see these animations. No! Don't leave me, director. Don't leave me, animation of director's eyes. The Genesis card, prophesizing Dr. Kisaragi's death, materialized amidst the chaos of the case. Replay the game, but it won't be the same. It was probably planted after the case, all things considered. Such a base trick to see it all in retrospect. Ah yes, they left the cards after they were kidnapped, basically. Man, they were kidnapped for a really long time. Because some of those cases took at least a couple days. Now then, for the answer to the riddle. Miss Azami, you correctly answered the website's riddle. New game, DLC Plus? I hope we get some DLC. I want this game to do super well so that they do some DLC. Yes. The answer was the Ueno Tenchu incident. Yes, indeed. The Samazima admin video invited everyone to solve this riddle. They wanted to tell the world a certain truth through solving it. So, Miss Azami, why then? Why did the Ueno Tenchu incident become something that does not exist, even if you speak of it? Because it never existed, because of a rumor, because unsolved case, it was declared a no-solved case. Mr. Seiji Kurosawa called off the investigation and sent it to the closet as a no-solved case. Any cases that originally existed, if sent and kept there, become effectively non-existent through pressure along numerous channels. Yes! I don't know why that animation makes me abnormally happy. It's so good. Even the answer is unknown. The goal is to draw a great deal of attention to the question itself. If something happens to answer correctly, if someone happens to answer correctly, it would bring to light the dirty secrets in the dark. Next, let us focus further on this answer itself. The answer itself. Why did Deputy Inspector General Kurosawa stop the investigation? The case itself was neither complicated nor related to any VIPs. He must have realized something quite important. So, Miss Azami, I like the sound effects too. Yes. He opted to disregard Tsutomu Kisaragi's cooperation in the investigation and pretended the incident never happened. What is the reason for Seiji Kurosawa's decision? Culprit took hostage because there was never an incident, because he himself was the culprit! I want to say that for fun. It must have been an incident caused by Seiji-san himself. That is a new theory. We shouldn't dismiss the concept completely. But it is not the answer here. None of the information you gathered points to such a conclusion. Please think this over again. I'm just wasting time because this is going to be the second to last animation we see. I think one of the perpetrators had close ties with him. A crime committed by Kurosawa-san when he was a student. He covered up the entire case to delete any traces of his son's involvement. Yes! Oh my gosh! That must be it. All cases should be solved with the support of truthful information. Yet, if the information is deemed inconvenient, uninvolved innocence may be sacrificed. Are sacrifices inevitable to protect those you hold near and dear? You can have your own views on justice, but that justice shouldn't go beyond your own boundaries. We are approaching the end, and I'm very, very, very sad. I'm sure the admin is very much looking forward to it. So, Miss Azami. Yes! Kengo Nomura was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time for the Ueno Tenchu incident. They mistook him as their planned target and murdered him. They pressured Tsutomu Kisaragi to take his own life after he noticed the cover-up. Who could be the culprit of such a crime? It was you! Oh, I wanted to say the director for fun. It is Five Society. Who's Ryoto Masuda? Oh, that was the tough dude. A group of 5 students who are known as vigilante streamers. The Five Society. Are you guys ready? Last time we'll see this awesome animation. 7 years ago, the 5 of them were all students, and Kurosawa-san was one of them. We found trophies on display on Kurosawa-san's home for record follower counts. The person with the mark on their arm that Miss Nomura was looking for. I believe he's here as well. Indeed, the people being held here are the Five Society. I'm so glad to be brilliant in the director's eyes. Hey, quit the rambling already. We're on live stream. Stop spewing nonsense. Oh, we are? Yes. It seems the Samazima admin is broadcasting. I hope that means that the center is, since we solved the case, people will like us on the internet again. Say one more word and I will sue you. You don't have an ounce of proof to back up your nonsense. We were drugged and dragged here against our will. We're the victims here. I'll get you back on my channel, you'll see. But spewing nonsense is the best during streams. Exactly. That's what people come to streams for, is spewing nonsense. You guys are about to be internet famous. The Five Society comeback stream right here. So what if I have a mark on my arm? Want one on yours? Wow, he just straight up admitting it. Well, I guess he was kidnapped for a couple days, so he's a bit delusional. Go ahead. Keep digging and you'll end up just like Kisaragi did. I see. Objection! Yeah, exactly. I think they're gonna, they're probably gonna broadcast something because the HDD drive probably had their past streams on it or something. They're insisting your claims are merely speculation. If so, we're going to have to show conclusive evidence. Take that! Yes, exactly. You revisited each and every case to find your way here. I'm sure you'll be able to find the answer, Miss Azami. Conclusive evidence that confirms the culprit. Mr. Kurosawa, you may have an idea of what it is. Kurosawa-san, would you happen to know? Wait, no way. So, Miss Azami, the admin very likely holds this conclusive evidence in hand. Oh, is this gonna be the last time? What do you think it might be? Oh, this will be the last animation. The stolen HDD, obviously. Limited edition. A selfie? What's the selfie? I want to know. A picture that shows a mark on their arm. Oh, did we have that? The killer who attacked Kengo Nomura has a mark on their arm. Having marks on their arm is not enough to prove who the culprit is. Well, I mean, it's obviously the HDD file. Maybe it was the HDD that the doppelganger stole from Kurosawa-san's room. It must contain information that the culprit absolutely doesn't want revealed publicly. Why didn't they just delete it? Ah! Ah! Oh, I enjoyed that very much. Thank you. Thank you, director. Thank you. I'm feeling extremely fabulous right now. Worthy of your final answer. Miss Azami, I am proud to have you as an investigator for the center. The mystery is now solved. Are we like the only investigator? We're the only on-site investigator. Well done. You have shed light on my life over these last 7 years. Yes, you truly understand me. To thank you for coming to this conclusion, allow me to broadcast the contents of the HDD. No, stop. It's not what it looks like. Don't broadcast it. Hey, Kurosawa, this better be a joke. You didn't delete that data? You idiot! Exactly. Why didn't he delete it? I don't understand. You promised to delete it all. Kurosawa, you absolute fool! Why did you keep it? As blackmail? Because you're an ass? This is precious footage from 7 years ago. A video that our famous streamers kept hidden away all this time. Hold him down! Are you getting this, Kinoko? Oh shit. Loud and clear, Tenchu! You have the right to remain pathetic! Hey, where do you think you're going, huh? Oh shit. Finally given up? Guys? Is this the dude? We got the wrong guy. He's not moving. Seriously? Kinoko, cut that. Cut it out now. Uh-huh. Oh, sure. Yeah, they killed him on camera. Were they were live streaming that. They were live streaming that on camera. They live streamed killing a dude. Like, whether or not Nomura was innocent, like, they killed a dude on live stream. Holy shit. Yeah. The man being held down was Kengo Nomura. Kurosawa-san. This is concrete proof, isn't it? Oh, shit. Huh? Shut up. Shut up! That was an accident. We didn't mean it. Kengo Nomura died in an accident. Kurosawa-san. You looking for a murderer? Think of Tsutomu Kisaragi. Who drove that guy to suicide? The world, the public, everyone. They're not even looking for the truth. Feed them what they want and they'll jump all over it. I'm sorry for the most unenthusiastic scream. Oh, Jasmine! You okay, Sammy? Good thing I came, yeah? Oh, they're so cute. Oh, Jasmine. Hey, ow, ow. I'm so glad you're here. It seems the police arrived in time. You should let them handle those 5 and the admin. Thank you for your hard work, Miss Azami. Oh, is this goodbye? You mean it's over? Indeed. Is there a problem? No, wait. The countdown hasn't stopped yet. And besides, I'm not convinced by that dissolution. You do realize that the eye app opener has already opened. For all our dissolutions so far, by figuring out what lay behind the strange phenomenon of urban myths, we uncovered who was doing what. Haven't we accomplished the same thing here? We shed light on a forgotten case and on its perpetrators. First of all, why are we doing this dissolution, and who is it for? To prove you understand the admin, which is why I opened the lock. If so, something isn't right. We haven't really done a proper dissolution. Miss Azami, what are you trying to do? I'm trying to open this lock. Azami dissolution? Yeah! Resetting. Eye opener. Is this a remix on their theme song? It is. Oh, this is cute. And we still get Megu here. This is our great reset. We reset. That's right. Azami did it. My doubts. Oh, sorry. My doubts are around what needs the dissolution. So, the earlier dissolution had the wrong target. We completed a dissolution on the Ueno Tenchu incident rumors and brought to light what actually happened. That is fine. But we haven't touched on what truly matters. I see. So, Miss Azami. I'm happy he still gets to say that. What is it that you believe needs this dissolution? Kurosawa's past, Tomoichi's work, what the perpetrators were after, the admin's identity. Oh, what happened? Oh god. No! Stop it! Something's up with my laptop and it's misbehaving. I think I got it. What the perpetrators were after? Maybe? Either that or the admin's identity. It's about the perpetrators. It turned out that the admin was involved in each of the cases we investigated. The relationship between the perpetrators and admin is extremely unusual. Regardless of how kind someone is to you, it's not normal to be at their beck and call. There is nothing we can do about the relationship after the fact. Please let us know what the dissolution should be about. Just who or what is the admin? I learned he's Kisaragi Tsutomu's brother. But the police weren't able to find any records. I understand the admin. I feel we need to answer that question. Oh! Ah! We get more! It wasn't the last time. Oh shit. We get an encore! Encore animations! Truly exemplary. I hadn't expected such an answer from you, Miss Azami. Unmasking the admin, whom you only seen through footage. So, that is the goal of your dissolution. Oh! Oh! I love Azami gets the eye-opening animation too. It's so cute! Encore! Encore! Great reset! Yes, let us uncover who you really are. Remarkable. It feels we're homing in on an undetermined anomaly's true nature. This dissolution is a first. I cannot contain my excitement. But I must slow down. I must present questions that will help you manifest the answers within. So, Miss Azami. Yes. The admin has previously caused other incidents too. This is another case that was sent to the closet and no longer exists. But it is an important incident that proves the admin's existence. Which incident was it? 77. The happy 77.7 billion yen leak. We found only rumors on the socials and the Samezima website. But we found records in the closet. This means it wasn't a made-up story, but an actual case. Oh my gosh! Yes! It's difficult to prove anything exists via clairvoyance traces alone. But this is an actual case that happened, with police records, even if they're at the closet. That might prove key to cornering the admin. Let us move forward with the dissolution. The happy 77.7 billion yen leak targeted a membership-based social networking site with various celebrities and politicians. So, Miss Azami, there was a hacking tool which was used in this incident. What was the name of the tool? Natasha. Ashley Madison? What? Natasha Singh. According to the records in the closet, the tool could only be used by its creator, and its user was said to be a genius hacker. If the admin was the culprit for this case, then the creator of the tool must have been the admin. Nice. Oh, brilliant. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you, director. The admin may have slipped up. A special tool only usable by the creator. The existence of this tool narrows down the numerous possibilities to a single hacker. This turned into a huge hint, it seems. Their genius may have backfired. We know that the admin previously caused an incident, and that a special tool called Natasha Singh was used. A tool supposedly only accessible by its creator. So far, so good. But come to think of it, we haven't really zeroed in on the admin's identity. When I found those records in the closet, something felt off. Felt off, you say? I feel like I know when Natasha's Singh tool was used. I see. So, Miss Azami, when exactly was the Natasha Singh tool used? When the ghost appeared when exploring the old warehouse, when the tour participants were chosen, when we opened the safe. What ghost? I'll be honest, I have no fucking idea. And the part, yeah. The random draws for the Ueno Netherworld tour. The organizer Tomoko Nomura should have had full control of things. Yet, when we first met her, she didn't consider us participants. And there weren't enough handouts for all participants. This was done by hacking into the organizer's account used by Tomoko-san. So, the number of participants was forcibly increased. Oh my gosh. Truly excellent, Miss Azami. Bringing all this to light without leaving anything behind. Only you could have done this. Look at his eyes. Oh my gosh. He's gone crazy. The director is having the time of his fucking life right now. Kitty boba eyes. Oh. He's so into this. The director is a kitty. He's my little meow meow. Megu is my little meow meow. With you in the front, we may be able to do away entirely. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, no, don't do away entirely. Don't say that, Megu. With such vague entities as anomalies. Oh, thank you for continuing that sentence. Look at him! What a cutie. My little meow meow. Director. Ah, there I go again. But my excitement truly can no longer be contained. So, Miss Azami, this is truly the last animation this time. This is encore is over, okay? Enjoy it. We have arrived at the final question. Who might be this individual who chose to hide from the world? To become this masked anomaly known as the admin. For the single goal of enacting revenge for their brother. I can say it's him! It's you, Megu! You really do understand me better than anyone, Miss Azami. Wait, really? No! Oh no! What did I say at the beginning of this episode? That I would be very upset if he ended up being the admin? I would be very upset. No! My little meow meow! No! Yim quits! Yim quits this game! That means there's not gonna be DLC, you guys! No! Megu, how could you? Where's our curry set? Director-san! The lock is open. You quit! Yeah, I really liked Asami animation. I liked her eye opener stuff too. When my brother made his choice, I was powerless to stop him. Wait, so everyone on the internet was right. The center was behind all of this. Oh, fuck you, Megu. Mind Megu wouldn't betray me like this. I always knew I liked Mind Megu more than you. Mind Megu is my new little meow meow. You're out. Oh, Yim quits. I was powerless to stop him. The public was easily swayed by Kurosawa's manipulation. Oh, shit! Okay, so that was another thing that I was thinking about, right? The diary that we read in Tsutomu Kisaragi's lab had things that were written that only we saw with clairvoyance, right? So it had to be somebody else with those powers. And the only other person we knew with those powers is Megu. I am huffing phobia so hard. Oh, Yum quits. No! The public. I can't speak anymore. Okay. Where's my water? The hairstyle? Yeah, he did have the same hairstyle as the kid in the photo, didn't he? Or something. I don't know. Okay. Too much screaming. The public was easily swayed by Kurosawa's manipulation. That's you see Azami's sad face? That's me right now. Social timelines were ablaze each day with theories painting him as the murderer. Amidst the daily torrent of unfounded rumors and slander, my brother still endured somehow. Wait. Make a new request. Okay. Nobody in the recording will be able to tell what I did. My brother still endured somehow. Oh, look at Tiny Megu. Oh. Tiny Megu 7 years ago. And yet, when those nails and spears reached me, and our long-gone parents, he thought that he should no longer try to endure, that his existence... I screamed way too much. That his existence was torturing those he loved. Without police cooperation, the case would never be solved. Unless the case is solved, the world will keep harming his family. You witnessed all of this with your own eyes. I was utterly powerless back then. Everything I tried to do to encourage my brother was only hurting him further. Back then, I would chat to him about the rumors and the occult, like we did as children. It was the worst thing I could have done. It wasn't. Far from it. Dr. Kisaragi missed those days dearly. Those days you spent together as at the children's home. But he couldn't figure out what to do. He didn't want to tarnish those memories you made together. So, if he knew that his regrets were living on in the form of hate, he would be devastated. Director, their deeds have been exposed through this broadcast. The terrible rumors about Dr. Kisaragi will fade away now. Please. We have enacted revenge on the 5 of them. Please. No. The countdown will continue. But why? You heard what Kurosawa said earlier. They're not even looking for the truth. Feed them what they want, and they'll jump all over it. Huh? It wasn't just those 5 that drove my brother to take his own life. It was your average, everyday person who believes their own sense of justice. But I... Miss Azami, you have felt the same yourself. When your friend was wrongly accused, you stood up for her and tried to do her justice. People were spreading rumors about Mio, and there was nothing I could do. People don't care whether information is true or not. They create a scapegoat they claim to fight against. Oh, good morning, Mew. You miss the part of the stream where I lost my little meow meow. My poor little meow meow. And once they defeat this fabricated enemy, they tell themselves they fought for peace. Those labeled as evil will be struck down, yet the world will remain none the better. Could there possibly be anything more bizarre and horrifying? This solution is what you should be seeking. Director, why me? Oh, he's so fucking cute. No! Miss Azami, because your kindness is genuine and you stand beyond hate and despair. The one person in this world who understands me. The one person in this world for my dear brother. It's Director. Huh? What's this? The screen's changing all by itself again. Another signal hijacking? Oh no, I'm tapping everywhere but nothing's happening. Sammy, what's going on? Where's the boss man? What's all this? The Great Reset. My personal info's getting uploaded. How do we stop it? I've been hijacked. Hey, what's happening? That's my real name. Wait, what? Wait a minute. I can't let anyone see this. Oh no, stop. Stop this. I can't turn it off. The buttons on my phone aren't working. Wait, that's a photo of my manager. What? He cheats on his partner? My password has changed? Are you kidding me? My name, age, and address are all out there. What the hell is this? Hey, that's my credit card info. What are they doing? What are these disgusting photos? Whose reel is this? Huh? No way. Please, please stop. I'm sorry. Cyber attacks. Status check. My phone's gone too. Police data leaks popping up. What's going on out there? Stay calm. Sync with the HQ and the commissioner. Hey, what the hell is this pic? They'll know I'm siphoning funds. No. I'm dead. My alt is all out there. Wait, why is my phone filming? My account was hacked. They know it isn't me. I have to hurry and delete everything. Come on. Miss Tomariki. Whoa, what the fuck is a sitrep? Exposed! Everyone for this great reset. Yay! I'm for the great reset because I'll support my little meow meow no matter what. Sorry, Commissioner. Failed to stop him. We need to secure Meguriya first. Oh, sorry. We need to secure Meguriya first. Please, proceed immediately to the building supposedly holding the center. Commissioner? Where are you? This may be a lucky break thanks to the cyber attack. We were able to gain access to the encrypted data on Kisaragi. I'm at the hospital where the younger Kisaragi used to go. I'll update when we know more. Please proceed. Roger that. Of course he'll always be my little meow meow, no matter what. I tried, but I wasn't able to help anyone at all. Nah, you were giving it all from day one, Zammy. I don't have to guess who's talking? Your friend Mio went through all that mess. Your kindness helped give her hope. Take my word for it, and not just her. Jasmine. Oh yeah, I'll track down the boss man and whoop that smartass. No, my little meow meow. Sammy, you did everything you could. You really did. The Kisaragi siblings, the younger of the two, yes? Yes, I do remember. Strikingly different from the other patients. Near anomalous perceptiveness, expert knowledge in countless areas. Notably adept with technology. A world-class hacker, I heard. Elevator looks like it's falling apart. Looks like it's been around forever. Let's wrap this case up quick. After that, I want a welcome back party. Impossible! How could this be? Is he dead? No, my little meow meow can't be dead. Too late for the big catch. Huh? This is no regular mess. It's as if... Jasmine, look! A computer? Looks like there's a video on it. This is when Zammy came to the center. There's no one there? Welcome to the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. What's going on here? Commissioner, I've reached the center, but... Miss Tomarigi! Stop, Miss Fukurai! I know she's there! She's Tsutomu Kisaragi's sister! Wait, what? Wait, what? She was behind it all! Wait, what?! Hayumo Meguriya never existed! Never existed? Miss Tomarigi, come in! Sammy! She was my other guess. So you were right on both accounts. No, my little meow meow never existed! I knew I liked Mind Megu better. Mind Megu was the only real Megu. Commissioner, did you see the rest of that video? That means there's definitely no DLC now. We've lost both our main characters who did the solving. Yes. It showed Miss Fukurai, or rather, Ayumi Kisaragi. She seemed to be mocking us for our inability to discern the truth. Oh, look at her! So, on paper, the whole incident was caused by Ayumu Meguriya? That's why she was in all of those places, as when we went back to every single place, she was just like, oh, it must be me when I was here to investigate. But no, it was just her. Oh my fucking god! No. Ayumu Meguriya never existed. Is that like an anagram for something? Every aspect of this. Oh. Was planned by Tsutomu Kisaragi's younger sister. Ayumi Kisaragi. Oh, she's cute here. She's so cute. Then, I guess we should call her Ayumi when discussing this case. Ayumi Kisaragi created another self. She started planning revenge when her brother took his life. As a first step, Ayumi created an iconic figure, a figment of her imagination. That became Ayumu Meguriya. How the fuck was she editing all those videos so quickly then? Oh, she did them beforehand. That's right, because she was orchestrating everything. She didn't have to figure anything out. Oh. Fuck. Because she knew the exactly, because she already knew the results. Damn it. And the person in the mask, it's just her with her hair like behind her ears. No! My little meow meow was fake all along. I'm mourning twice as hard now. He disappeared twice. He's died twice. I'm running out of water. That became Ayumu Meguriya. She may have modeled that character on her own brother. And at the same time, she started preparations for terrorist attacks as the Samazima admin. And last of all, Ayumi created Azami Fukurai, the epitome of innocence. Though she shared the same body as Ayumi Kisaragi, the hesitant Miss Azami was being controlled at all times. But what was that clairvoyance trick about then? Miss Fukurai's clairvoyance? A visualization of facts deduced by sheer intellect of Ayumi's gifted mind. By wearing Tsutomu Kisaragi's glasses. Oh no! The connection between Miss Fukurai and Ayumi may have been strengthened. Oh no, that was her dead brother's glasses? Was it always like that? Oh my god. And that's why she'd seen those things so clearly. Miss Fukurai was seeing Ayumi's deductions as traces without even realizing it. Visualizing of traces? If that happened to you just like that, I see what she think ghosts and such. And this explains the power of vision. So, Sami was talking with Ayumi inside her head through her phone? Ayumi, Ayumu, Sami, and the admin. So, they're all one and the same. Spent all that time teamed up and I never had a clue. But isn't this kind of convoluted for a revenge plan? Making all those cards, causing so much panic with prophecies. Well, all of this was likely driven by Ayumi's emotions, with numerous measures to involve the wider public, of course. The death of Ayumi's brother was desecrated by the Genesis card. Desecrated? Is that what I said? Yeah. When thinking of how to enact her wrath on the culprits, she chose her brother's lifelong passion, the occult. It is his glasses. Look. Oh my gosh. We saw those glasses so many times and I never noticed. Ayumi's manipulating Sami to carry out her plan. And Sami was unaware of this, correct? I'm certain she did not know. How can you tell? Remember her words. Azami is unaware. So, tell me now. What do you want to do with her? That damn Ayumi. The cyber terrorism attack she launched caused immense damage. We've had a string of assaults, thefts, and other cases since that incident. The police are still catching up with all that chaos, so there's little we can do. Outed secrets have caused divorce, firings, bankruptcies. People are asking for help we cannot give. To think that having our personal information posted online would lead to so much harm. And somehow, everything's back to normal on the social networks. And what about the Five Society? Murder, even if involuntary, and malicious cover-up. More than enough evidence for prison terms. Director Kurosawa will be charged too for his involvement in the cover-up. Oh, and the search for Ayumi Kisaragi has been called off. Huh? HQ wants to avoid admitting that police servers were used to stage cyber attacks. It's official. This case will be archived in the closet. Figures. We are now all strictly forbidden to speak to anyone about the cyber attack. And about what Ayumi Kisaragi has done. The case that doesn't exist, even if you speak of it. I guess that's another urban myth on the list, Commissioner Tomiiri. By the way, the building housing the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Seems they're tearing it down. So I heard. It's finally dissolution. It's final dissolution, indeed. Well, here's hoping. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center never happens again. What do you mean? Well, it's something I heard. Just a rumor. Hot fucking damn. Hakababunko. Oh. Oh. Can we turn this up, actually? I'm probably gonna get copyright striked. But enjoy, you guys. It's not like I'm getting money from this anyway. Actually, they have a super cool animation for this song. I should just show you guys that. But enjoy the credits. It's on their YouTubes. Man, that was a little less than 4 hours. Not too bad. I was honestly expecting like 6. I was expecting the worst. I really like this game. The ending, I didn't expect it because Yim has literally no brain cells. I'm still mourning the loss of my little meow meow. And I guess like the apocalyptic preview that we got was the center building being demolished. Thank you for the prayers, Ban Ban Mao. R.I.P. GR indeed. What is Clair Obscur? A movie? Wait, based on a turn-based RPG? Turn-based RPG? Oh dear. I've never heard of it. Somebody buy me the OST. Turn-based RPG with real-time mechanics. Alright. Anything you want to tell me after the credits? Yeah. She bounced. She bounced into another country. Oh, it's Jasmine. Oh, she's so cute in this outfit. Did we start a cult? Did Ayumi start a cult? A real one this time? Oh! Jasmine! So, this is your shiny new center. DLC? She's here, director. Oh my god! We get to see the change? We've been waiting for you. Oh shit! Welcome to the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. She can switch between them now? Oh my god. Oh gosh. DLC? DLC? DLC where you're... Yeah. No, I mean the DLC, we can still be Azami too. Like, and we'll just switch between the characters. But a DLC with Jasmine would be cool too. Now we know. This is Azumi, Ayumu, and Ayumi. My little meow meow. Wait. Let's enjoy the song again. If I can grab it. If I can show you guys on the interwebs. DLC. Great reset. Great reset. Great reset. Great reset. Great reset. Great reset. Can I show this to you guys? I hope I don't show my personal info. Enjoy.
実は不透明どうせ底辺とんでもないテーマで溢れて伝播した弟子の海で増えてく無数のおひれさやんなっちゃうもうワンなっちゃうムカムカしてくる芋マイル腐ったフィレバーガーよりも備前回でさ引力らわば不死身かって無理だな暇人邪神ばかり高いボールやばい想像流したのは誰一体どこで間違えたわからないならばそう解体して叱る天罰とすげ変わり透けた素直味噌でまた明日は我が身と辛辣にうなる叩くたたるねったりとまだ遠い無縁と詮索をひっそりと眺めてはどっち抜かす人よ刹那の感情はここへひっそりと廃墟忍び込んだバイト機械行きチケットはない対価は金か命かバイバイさあやんなっちゃう もうはいなっちゃう消えるともしび牛密度きこんなことなりゃデートでもしときよかったな背後振り向きゃ綺麗かって微笑むもうダッシュで別れ駅へホームへどこへ行けどネクスタ犯したのは誰一体どこで怪我されたわからないならばそう会いたいして祭るやいやいと見えすいた手垢にまみれて望むなら太のお手ましうなる回る戦略を超えた先火種は消えずに危機としてうごめきざわめく笑う人よ優越は快楽と見つけ叱る天罰とすげ変わりつけたそのみそでまた明日は我が身と知らずにうなる叩くメンタルとまだ遠い無縁の詮索をひっそりと眺めては閉じる抜かす人や刹那の感情はどこへ優越は快楽と満ちて現世をどこまでも続け
So you're telling me that Azami hallucinated all of that? Anyways, that's the end of the game. I'm very sad now. I enjoyed it very much. And now I'm lost. I'm a lost little meow. I hope you all enjoyed the game. Okay. Who actually knew the twist of the game at the end? No. I mean, okay, look. When I play visual novels, I don't actually, maybe I should make myself bigger. But anyways, I don't actually think, okay? So oftentimes, I'm just surprised by anything, no matter what, because like all the twists, like I didn't even think what happened at the end. Didn't think they were all the same person, but at least one of them was in on it. Man, maybe I'm the real Azami. I didn't. I really thought that there was a third person involved, okay? I really thought that there was a little brother. I was tricked. Oh gosh. It was weird part cops could not figure out Azami wasn't a real person. They couldn't figure out Azami wasn't a real person. They couldn't figure out that Ayumu Meguriya was not a real person. But we're just gonna hand wave that. Well, I think the thing is Jasmine was supposedly working for Meguriya, right? I I would think, yeah, I would think that since Jasmine being part of the police would do a background check at least on Meguriya. But then think about it. Ayumi is supposedly a genius hacker, so maybe she just made a fake ID and they didn't look that hard. I don't know. Just hand wave. She probably just make fake IDs, maybe. And that's how she found herself in, where was that, like Turkey at the end? I'm very bad at geography. It was not capturing. Oh well. She did get what she wanted at the end. Man, and then there's the whole implication that at the final case, Azami decided to solve who it was at the end. So was she trying to figure out who she herself was? It is bed story time. It is bed story time. Good night, Kiko. It is bed story time. I hope you dream of multiple personalities. I don't know. I hope you dream of your own little meow meow, never betraying you. Alright, I'm gonna short break once again and I'll come back with a cute story, maybe. Do you guys want more Beatrix Potter? Or should I read something very random? Do you guys want me to read Danmei? I'm kidding. I can't. It's very inappropriate. Okay. I read Beatrix Potter because it's safe, and I know it is, you know, Twitch compliant. You know, I won't get kicked out. Read a slow burn, bro. We'll be here forever. No, you don't understand. If I read a slow burn, we will have the intro of the main character. We won't even see the romantic interest. Like, I'll read for half an hour and we won't even get to see the romantic interest. I'll keep reading Peter Rabbit. I have the whole box set. Alright, Shueisha. If you want me to read Danmei, you're gonna have to recommend me one. That does not have inappropriate things for Twitch and gets to the fucking point so I can read it. A good excerpt in half an hour. Oh gosh. You were tricked. Oh, book readers are never innocent, Ikaru. If they are an avid book reader, that is your warning right there. Book readers, once they get out of their comfort zone, they end up reading fucking everything. Alright. Shall we read about Jemima Puddle Duck? Interesting. The Tale of Jemima Puddle Duck by Beatrix Potter. Unless Shueisha can present for me a Danmei. Well, okay, another reason why I don't want to read Danmei is because their names are hard to pronounce. Anyways, what a funny sight it is to see a brood of ducklings with a hen. Listen to the story of Jemima Puddle Duck, who was annoyed because the farmer's wife would not let her hatch her own eggs. Her sister-in-law, Mrs. Rebecca Puddle Duck, was perfectly willing to leave the hatching to someone else. I have not the patience to sit on a nest for 28 days, and no more have you, Jemima. You would let them go cold. You know you would. I wish to hatch my own eggs. I will hatch them all myself, quacked Jemima Puddle Duck. She tried to hide her eggs, but they were always found and carried off. Jemima Puddle Duck became quite desperate. She determined to make a nest right away from the farm. Away from the farm. She set off on a fine spring afternoon, along the cart road that leads over the hill. She was wearing a shawl and a poke bonnet. When she reached the top of the hill, she saw a wood in the distance. She thought it looked quite a safe, quiet spot. Jemima Puddle Duck was not much in the habit of flying. She ran downhill a few yards, flapping her shawl, and then she jumped off into the air. She flew beautifully when she had got a good start. She skimmed along over the treetops until she saw an open place in the middle of the wood, where the trees and the brushwood had been cleared. Jemima alighted rather heavily and began to waddle about in search of a convenient dry nesting place. She rather fancied a tree stump among some tall foxgloves. But, seated upon the stump, she was startled to find an elegantly dressed gentleman reading a newspaper. He had black pricked ears and sandy-colored whiskers. "Quack?" said Jemima Puddle Duck, with her head and her bonnet to one side. "Quack?" The gentleman raised his eyes above his newspaper and looked curiously at Jemima. "Madam, have you lost your way?" he said. He had a long bushy tail, which he was sitting upon, as the stump was somewhat damp. Jemima thought him mighty civil and handsome. She explained that she had not lost her way, but she was trying to find a place, a convenient, dry nesting place. "Ah, is that so indeed?" said the gentleman with sandy whiskers, looking curiously at Jemima. He folded up the newspaper and put it in his coat-tail pocket. Jemima complained of the superfluous hen. "Indeed, how interesting. I wish I could meet with that fowl. I would teach it to mind its own business. But as to a nest, there is no difficulty. I have a sackful of feathers in my woodshed." "No, my dear madam, you will be in nobody's way. You may sit there as long as you like," said the bushy, long-tailed gentleman. He led the way to a very retired, dismal-looking house amongst the foxgloves. It was built of faggots and turf, and there were 2 broken pails, one on top of another, by way of a chimney. "This is my summer residence. You would not find my earth, my winter house, so convenient," said the hospitable gentleman. There was a tumble-down shed at the back of the house, made of old soap boxes. The gentleman opened the door and showed Jemima in. The shed was almost full of feathers. It was almost suffocating, but it was comfortable and very soft. Jemima Puddle Duck was rather surprised to find such vast quantities of feathers, but it was very comfortable, and she made a nest without any trouble at all. When she came out, the sandy-whiskered gentleman was sitting on a log reading a newspaper, at least when he had it spread out, but he was looking over the top of it. He was so polite that he seemed almost sorry to let Jemima go home for the night. He promised to take great care of her nest until she came back again the next day. He said he loved eggs and ducklings. He should be proud to see a fine nestful in his woodshed. Jemima Puddle Duck came every afternoon. She laid 9 eggs in the nest. They were greeny white and very large. The foxy gentleman admired them immensely. He used to turn them over and count them when Jemima was not there. At last, Jemima told him that she intended to begin to sit next day. "And I will bring a bag of corn with me, so that I need never leave my nest until the eggs are hatched. They might catch a cold," said the conscientious Jemima. "Madam, I beg you not trouble yourself with a bag. I will provide oats. But before you commence your tedious sitting, I intend to give you a treat. Let us have a dinner party, all to ourselves. May I ask you to bring up some herbs from the farm garden to make a savory omelette? Sage and thyme, and mint and 2 onions and some parsley. I will provide lard for the stuff, lard for the omelette," said the hospitable gentleman with sandy whiskers. Jemima Puddle Duck was a simpleton. Not even the mention of sage and onions made her suspicious. She went round the farm garden, nibbling off snippets of all the different sorts of herbs that are used for stuffing roast duck. And she waddled into the kitchen and got 2 onions out of the basket. The collie dog, Kep, met her coming out. "What are you doing with those onions? Where do you go every afternoon by yourself, Jemima Puddle Duck?" Jemima was rather in awe of the collie. She told him the whole story. The collie listened, and with his wise head on one side, he grinned. And when she described the polite gentleman with sandy whiskers, he asked several questions about the wood, and about the exact position of the house and shed. Then he went out and trotted down the village. He went to look for the 2 foxhound puppies who were out on a walk with the butcher. Jemima Puddle Duck went up the cart road for the last time on a sunny afternoon. She was rather burdened with bunches of herbs and 2 onions in a bag. She flew over the wood and alighted opposite of the house of the bushy, long-tailed gentleman. He was sitting on a log. He sniffed the air and kept glancing uneasily round the wood. When Jemima alighted, he quite jumped. Come into the house as soon as you have looked at your eggs. Give me the herbs for the omelette. Be sharp." He was rather abrupt. Jemima Puddle Duck had never heard him speak like that. She felt surprised and uncomfortable. While she was inside, she heard pattering feet round the back of the shed. Someone with a black nose sniffed at the bottom of the door, and then locked it. Jemima became much alarmed. A moment afterwards, there were most awful noises. Barking, baying, growls and howls, squealing and groans, and nothing more was ever seen of that foxy, whiskered gentleman. Presently, Kep opened the door of the shed and let Jemima Puddle Duck out. Unfortunately, the puppies rushed in and gobbled up all the eggs before he could stop them. He had a bite on his ear, and both the puppies were limping. Jemima Puddle Duck was escorted home in tears on account of those eggs. She laid some more in June, and she was permitted to keep them herself, but only 4 of them hatched. Jemima Puddle Duck said that it was because of her nerves, but she had always been a bad sitter. And that was the story of Jemima Puddle Duck, almost dying because she did not know what a fox was. I hope you enjoyed. Oh boy. Thank you all for my one and only stream in May. I hope you enjoyed. I certainly enjoyed the end of that game and the stream. And I will hope to see you in June. Also, good morning and good night, Liuga. We'll see you, Yin. Oh, my poor little meow meow. Thank you for the prayer, Kai Kai. And also, good night. Good night, Shueisha. Good night, Ikaru. Good night, Kai Kai. Good night, Liuga. Good night, Pan Pan Mao. Good night, Mew. And thank you for your prayers. I hope you all dream of your own wonderful little meow meows, sleeping soundly and peacefully, and not having a multiple personality. Good night.